Good morning, welcome in everybody. It's so early, I doubt anyone will be joining in. You see, I forgot to update the title. And I keep sending out the same go live notification, which is out of date. We're still playing Pokemon Silver, very good. Okay, right, yes, early start today, 9 AM my time, a few minutes later because the bot decided to break, of course, right before I started streaming, then my stream deck decided to go on strike. But we're here, we're alive, we're doing daily streams for 192 days to beat my flippin' Pokemon Home Living Form Dex hardcore Nuzlocke before Pokemon Bank shuts down. Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing this morning? Why, hello, Magnum PI. Good morning, Astro. How are you doing? I was thinking about something about you this morning, but I can't remember. But I was fully expecting you to be here because you were saying you were off work this week. So I thought, you know, Astro's probably going to be there. But how are you doing, Astro, this morning? So let me recap what happened yesterday. After day one of this Pokemon Bank Shutdown marathon stream thing was really good, right? Because we figured out a way to beat Bugsy somewhat consistently. Every attempt so far with that strat has beaten Bugsy. And then we beat Flippin' Whitney too, right? And it just looked like it was going to be a really good time. And then yesterday the losses started coming in again, which is, you know, let's try and not get demotivated by that. But what was the thing I was thinking about? So the Whitney battle is extremely difficult because it doesn't really allow for dynamic game plans, because all of our game plans are kind of very locked into a box. So if we go for the rage strat, we need to build the rages on the Clefairy. When the milk tank comes out and defeats our rage strat user, we lost, right? For the Slowpoke strat, we need to set up 6 curses on the Clefairy. Both of them also come with a huge risk, right? Metronome, Thunderbolt, probably one-shots both of them, because I think Clefairy should have, for a first stage evolution, pretty decent special attack, I would guess. Clefairy, let's look it up quickly. But I was thinking there is one dynamic part that we can do, which is Dig. We need a Pokemon that can learn Dig, which means that if we see our Pokemon is going to go down, we probably have to let it go down, and then we switch into a Pokemon that knows Dig. Preferably, it would also have the Quick Claw to try and be able to not have to take the third rollout, because like Croconaw lives 2 rollouts, but probably not the third. I think nothing lives the third rollout, honestly. And I kind of want to get a consistent strat, because we know that this is not going to be the last restart of Silver, most likely. Right, I'll look it up. I'm not bad, just been screamed at by baby Astro. Oh no. Because you had to brush your hair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor baby Astro. Just wait till baby Astro gets to the age where, you know, hair brushing is actually a beautiful thing to do. I remember I was in Ireland one time staying with my uncle, and his daughter was over, because I think she lives in England. And I had long hair back. I used to have only long hair, and she was just basically sitting there combing my hair all flipping day. She loved it so much. So yeah, brushing the hair will be amazing sometime soon. But I know as a child it hurts, right? And parents can be very rough sometimes. I remember I hated my mom putting the hanky up to blow my nose when I was a child. I hated that because she always hurt my nose, and loads of other things. Brushing teeth was awful. Loads of those things. Right, we need a Pokemon that can learn Dig. Dig Gen 2 learn sets. That's not how that works, but we'll look it up. She has more hair than nearly every child her age as well. Does she? Oh, wow, she like doing the doing the things already. Let's see. So change from 100 base power to 60. Due to a glitch when Lock-On or Mind Reader are in effect, the moves Attract, Curse, Foresight, Mean Look, Mimic, Nightmare, Spiderweb, and Transform cannot hit targets. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we're trying to find out who can learn Dig. So Diglett, don't think we can get Diglett early game. And that's it. No, oh, that's by leveling up. Wait quick, sorry, I need the TM. Right, Rattata could learn Dig, but we can't get Rattata. Ekans can learn Dig. Maybe we have a use for Ekans in case we get Ekans. Sandshrew, I think, is a very unlikely encounter we could potentially get in Union Cave. We can't get Vulpix. Paras can learn Dig. The only thing is it's weak to rollout. Psyduck can learn Dig. Wow. Mankey, I don't think we can get a Mankey. Growlithe. Can we get a Growlithe? First of all, is it legal? Is it legal to get a Growlithe? We would need a Firestone to evolve it to Arcanine, so preferably not to do that. Kadabra can learn Dig. Where's the Abra line? I don't think we should have too many of them left. I think actually we mightn't have any of them left. Yeah, I think they're all gone. Machop, don't think we can get that. Geodude can learn Dig, but we kinda need Geodude for Crystal. Slowpoke can learn Dig! Dude, Slowpoke is the way to win. Slowpoke learns Dig in Gen 2. Well, it learns Dig in every game. In Gen 1, all the way to every game ever. Wow, that's counterintuitive, but it can learn Dig. Okay, Slowpoke is the way to beat Whitney then, right? And the good thing is, right, we still have Slowpoke and Slowbro left right there. So we don't even have to use Slowbro. We can just use Slowpoke to help us beat Whitney, and then that's it. We don't have to do anything anymore after that. The one thing is we would prefer a female Slowpoke if we can. I know we do less damage then because its attack IV is going to be like 8 or below or 7 or below. But I think Slowpoke is the way to beat Whitney consistently. She came out and all the medical professionals were like, holy cow, look at all that. Oh no, it's never good when a medical professional has a comment like that on you. But isn't that like, I've heard something about babies being very hairy at the start, but I don't know, I wouldn't know. Dog will be good against the Poison Melt in E4. And good for Morty's Gengar. Dog. Oh, Growlithe, yeah, Growlithe would be good for those, but the Firestone is pretty much impossible to get. Oh, Dig. Well, Dig... It's such a bad move in Gen 2. Gen 1, it's so broken. It's a busted move in Gen 1. But the 60 base power... I don't know. But Slowpoke can learn that. So Slowpoke, as long as it doesn't get one shot by Clefairy, should... Also what we need to do is have 2 sack swaps on our team, right? That's what we learned on the final attempt yesterday. 2 sack swaps on the team. Because Croconaw always lives 2 rollouts. And, I mean, Slowpoke should always live 2 rollouts too. And then we can let it go down to the 3rd one. Bring in somebody else to sack to run out the rollouts, because unfortunately we're never going to move first. Dig, not Dog. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Growlithe, you know? Right. Sentret could learn Dig. Sentret, honestly, I feel like we're not valuing Sentret enough, but because we need Ghastly, we cannot really go for Sentret.
Welcome in.
I feel robbed from yesterday. Sorry, not sorry. 6767676767676767676 Duo Vigentillion 767 Vigentillion 676 Vigentillion 767 Novemdecillion 676 Octodecillion 767 Septendecillion 676 Sextecillion 767 Quindecillion 676 Quatuor Decillion 767 Tridecillion 676 Duodecillion 767 Decillion 676 Decillion 767 Nonillion 676 Octillion 767 Septillion 676 Sextillion 767 Quintillion 676 Quadrillion 767 Trillion 676 Billion 767 Million 676,766 67 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 67 9,676
Why doesn't it stop?
767
Surely this,
septillion
like...
676 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767.
6. There we go, finally. Welcome in, Shots. How you doing? Good morning. I don't know what you're saying about I feel robbed from yesterday. Sorry, not sorry. Right, but I think we have a way to challenge Whitney now. So, let's get into it and do it. Is this how we do it? I think it is. Let's do this. Right, the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We're still on Silver. Right, this first day of the marathon, of the Pokemon Bank Shutdown Marathon, was really good. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Because we finally figured out a way to consistently beat Bugsy. And it looked like Whitney was going to be a pushover. But unfortunately, that is not true. We lost like 3 attempts yesterday. So, but we have a plan. I think we're gonna use Slowpoke. Slowpoke learns Dig, which should be able to break the rollout. Slowpoke gets Curse, so we can get +6 defense on the Clefairy. It learns Headbutt. It has 60 base attack, which I know, not great, but you know, for the stage we're at in the game, it's almost done. It's not almost Dunsparce. Dunsparce is a lot better, right? Dunsparce, honestly, I was thinking about this morning in the shower. Dunsparce is a flippin' legend. Dunsparce early game Gen 2 is busted. Like, it honestly should be a legendary Pokemon. Like, how this isn't legendary, I do not know. Because, where's its base stats? Look at that, 70 base attack. 100 base HP, jeez. But Dunsparce, good Pokemon. Amazing Pokemon, honestly. Right, let's get into it. Day 3 of 192 streams in a row. Also, we started early because I have an appointment later today. Oh, there's some spit on my 3DS. And I have to end early too. So apologies for the early stream time to a lot of yous, because you won't be able to join in. Oh, we lost this attempt yesterday. Alright, I have to restart. I was just wondering, like, what the flip are we doing there? Okay. Not a great start, but... let's do it. New game. I think we decided on a nickname yesterday. A nickname theme. I think it was, what was it? Also, what we're going to do is inverted clocks, because we need Ghastly. So instead of 9 AM, which is my local time, we're going to set it to 9 PM. Which means we're going to be playing at night, basically, throughout this game. But it is what it is. We'll wait till it goes 23. Thanks for the clip shots. Oh, Artie, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning stream. What a treat. Been great seeing the streams back. Oh, I really appreciate that. It has been a while, unfortunately. But we are back now. We're streaming for 192 days straight, hopefully. I'm going to try my best to actually do it. And we're going to try and beat this challenge. We have 8 days per game to beat. This is day 3 of Silver. We probably need 5 days to beat the game, so it'd be nice if we got some good progress today. Because we're restarting again, of course. What else would you expect? But these games just take long, right? They Gen 2 and the remakes of Gen 2, they have 16 gym badges. They have 2 regions. There's a lot going on in these games, so I fully expect these Crystal and Silver to take a little longer, and I think we'll be able to catch up on some of the other games. Like, I find it hard to imagine we're going to take longer than 4 days to beat X and Y. But there we go. Silver is our name. You can do it. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. But how have you been? How have you been in the meantime? Any cool events happened? Like, we came back, what was it? Tony got married, like last weekend, unfortunately, so we didn't know about that. What else has happened? Hamas is getting married this weekend. Like, everybody's doing something. It's unbelievable. Really missed out on a lot of stuff being away, but you know, now we'll get it done. What is today? Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Daylight savings time, it is. Okay, let's get our starter. We need a nickname. I think the nickname theme was VIP titles or something. We'll have to see. Right, we're picking Totodile again, of course. I have an acquaintance, Mr. Pokemon, that we have to head to in, what is it, Cherry Grove? No, is this Cherry? Oh, I never remember. Yeah, good. Congrats for all the yeah, jeez, it's unbelievable. We're nearly at the end of a mad few years of weddings. One left in Canada in September, and that's pretty much it for all our mates. Oh, very good. Okay. I mean, weddings are nice, right? I like going to weddings because I usually get to see family I don't get to see very often, but if you have a lot of them in a row, you know, they're also usually not good on my liver. Right, we get Totodile. Now we have to give it a nickname. Damn, what's up with all these droplets on my screen today? Let's see. What are we going to nickname Totodile? Remember, if you want to put in a suggestion, exclamation mark NN space, and then your suggestion, only letters, upper and lowercase, since there are no special characters or numbers in these games. Well, there's a few special characters, but nothing great. One more boss in Elden Ring to go, then I move on to the DLC WoW shots. Good luck. Good luck on that. Are you in work today? Are you off work today? Thanks very much, McMannery. How are you doing this morning? Good morning. Your friends are getting married. Congrats to them. Shots feeling really left out. Let me think. So VIP titles is the... Well, it's titles for some reason. I think because Glenn has an issue typing recently. I mean, let's just do the VIP titles as they came in this morning. So Astro is the first person in. Why didn't the VIP title for Astro show up? Astro, do you not have a VIP title? Like, the command went in, but there was no odd. Did you change your username? You might have changed your username in the meantime. Let me see quickly. Right, we're going to name it after Astro. We're going to do it in the order of the VIP titles that showed up. That'll make it easier on me to figure out which nicknames to do, because I do fully expect there not to be as many people in today, since we're live very early compared to usual. Where is Mr. Astro's VIP command? Did I not give you a VIP command? Surely I did. Astro. Oh, it used to be UK Astro. Ah, I see. I need to change that. Okay. Right, I'm gonna change that. Astro. You changed your title. That's right, it used to be UK Astro. Right. It is now Mr. _ Astro _ and I know how much you hate those underscores. There we go. And then the action is the service VIP. Okay, I guess we're just calling them service. That's not how you spell service. The service VIP, I think we went up for that name because of your redeem, right? Because it was like the Tannoy thing at the airport, and then please go to the service desk at this and this place. Now go back to next Tuesday, what are you saying? Oh damn, you put in a suggestion. Yeah, it's too late, they're closed, unfortunately. What's happening? I was walking. Oh yeah, you changed your username because your VIP command didn't show up in chat this morning. So I realized you used to be UK Astro rather than Mr. Astro. Right, we have Totodilio. Let's get moving. Also, McMahon, are you on the way to work? You in work? You off today? I can't remember, unfortunately. I thought you said like you only had 2 more days and then you're off for a while. Never thought I'd be driving to work listening to Neil. Dan, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? How was your sleep? Like, we last talked, what was it, 9.5 hours ago? It's like basically the time you should be sleeping every night, and then we see each other again. We're almost like work buddies now, right? We're seeing each other as much as you see your work buddies. I'm so late for work. I was thinking that 8:30, you know. With 20 HP again. Now, I don't know, maybe Totodilio can't even have below 20 HP. Also, my hair looks like it's thinning, jeez. Right, what else did I miss? Oh, it's just Dan. Well, Dan, good luck getting into work. But I mean, you have a pretty good position at work, right? So, I don't think you'll be... I don't think Mario is going to tell you the... I love that. Is his name even Mario or was it Luigi? I remember it was one of those two names. One of those two Italian names. And I wouldn't know why I suggest those, why I connect those names with Italians. Wouldn't know why. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's get a win. Let's get a W. So as we mentioned, the plan. Let's stick to the plan. Let's not get sidetracked too much. We actually need to get progress down here. Because this is day 3. We have 8 days. I guess that means we still have 6 days, right? Day 3 to day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 6 days to beat this game. If we want to be like on the average time thing that we have per game. I still think that is asking a bit much. I think we can do it with going a little longer in these games. Unfortunately, our berry procs here. It's as if they're Italian names or something. Well, Luigi is. Well, I guess Mario is too. But Mario, honestly, I mean, Mario is a name that's all around the world these days, right? And maybe I do just live in a country where there's a lot of Italian people. So maybe that's why it just feels like a normal name and not specifically an Italian one. But then Shots, you know, I know you're Italian, right? But your name is not Italian. Not Italian in the slightest, your IRL name. Right? I'm not gonna dox you or anything, but it's in fact the opposite of what I'd call an Italian name. Because actually there's a very nice Italian name. I think that is your name in Italian. Or do you just have like an anglicized way of putting your name online, but you actually have the Italian name as your first name? Probably not a very comfortable conversation for you to be having, so feel free to just not reply, you know. Okay, we got the map. This is important to just make sure we catch the Pokemon on the routes that we think we are. Let's go and heal Totodile. We're going to buy a couple antidotes, although I really don't think we need them early game, like we did in Gold, because Weedle is a daytime encounter. And there's no Spinarak. I guess Ekans in the near future, as well as some other bugs. My last name originates in Spanish. Does it? Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. Now that you mention that, it does sound a lot more Spanish than Italian. But your first name is... Oh, and also, why do you support Liverpool?
Welcome, and...
Your name in Italian is Il tuo nome.
Il tuo nome. What? That's my name. My name or whose name? Your name in Italian is Il tuo nome. Let me look up what that means. Translate.google.com. Dude, we're getting so many encounters. I'm very worried about Totodile over-leveling before we even get to the first battle. But again, we have 23 HP at level 6. This might be another god, Totodile. It's your name. Oh, Il tuo nome that's your name. That's right. Nom would be name, right? Okay, right. Thanks very much, Astro. Appreciate that. Okay, getting sidetracked a bit too much this morning already. Let's just lock in, get this done. We need Slowpoke. Slowpoke is the way to go. We learned Rage, that's amazing. So do you speak Italian, Shots? Oh, actually, I saw the other day, when was this? I think this was before I started streaming on Monday. There's this Italian nonna walking her child to school, like walking past my apartment, and I was just for some reason in the kitchen standing at the window, and I saw this. And she was like, "Come on, let's go to school." Okay, there's no need for that accent. She was like, let's go, come on, let's go to school." And the boy was just like, "No, I don't wanna." And then he had like an umbrella for something, because it was raining. He had an umbrella, and he like almost hit her with it. She just kept getting increasingly frustrated with the child. It was something, you know. Children, man, they just do things. Not fluently, but yes. Wow. I suppose there would be like quite a bit of an Italian community in Australia, right? I remember when I was in Toronto, I ended up in Little Italy of Toronto, which was pretty good. And also Toronto FC have like 2 or 3, or they had the season I was there, they had like 2 or 3 Italian players. There was like quite a large Italian diaspora there too. Right, we get the mystery egg. Oak is going to see some kind of potential in us and give us a Pokédex. Let me tell you, this man does not know how to judge talent, that's for sure. Because, what is this now? Gen 2, all games combined. What was it? 56 restarts plus about 9. So that's like 60, I think it was like 63 restarts in gold total. And we're now at 23 restarts in silver. So that's like, what is that? That's like 85 restarts in total and 2 video games. So this guy does not know how to spot talent, that's for sure. A lot of suburbs have Italian migrants. Yeah, I was thinking, well, I mean, technically Australia, you know, like, I think these countries like Canada and Australia that have only recently been, I don't want to say discovered, that only recently, like the New World, you know, when explorers were going around, where white people only just went maybe 200, 300 years ago. They usually have a lot of different kinds of communities, right? In them, because a lot of people moved there. Which is very, as a European, that's like a very rare thing to see. I remember in Canada, I drove down a road one time, and obviously the roads are very long, but I'm talking like on the same stretch, right beside each other, there was like a temple, there was a mosque, there was a church, like all right beside each other. Like, I don't even see mosques here where I live, or even temples for that matter. There's churches oh geez, there's flipping, there's a battle here. Let's make sure we win against rival number 1. Okay, rival number 1, we're level 7, so we should win without a berry. Also Chikorita is not very strong yet, because it doesn't have any grass type moves. Okay, Growl. Not amazing. That is probably the one way that it potentially could win. But we're going to get a couple of crits here, surely, right? Okay, it's doing 3 damage. We're definitely going to win. I'm so rusty against this boss. Been months since I've attempted. Who are you doing again? Margaret. Is that her name? Welcome in. Gwen, what are you doing up already? What are you doing up? It's like 4 AM, not even 4 AM your time. Good morning, Gwen. How are you doing today? Is it 4 AM your time? It is, I think. Or around about that time. I woke up at 9 last night. Oh, so you're still up. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. It's 3:38, okay. Very nice. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. Probably sounds like you're not doing the best. Like you're struggling to sleep. Is it the nerves before the big event next week? Let's get over here. Right, 0 encounters, that's very nice. Well, unfortunately, we're level 8 already, but we only just reached 8, so we should be fine as long as we catch a Hoothoot and don't run into like 10 Rattatas. Dozed off because yesterday was... Oh, true, yeah, yesterday you mentioned. I'm going back and forth. Right, what did we lose the last attempt to? It was Attract, right? Attract was what beat us mainly. So our rival in this run's going to be Love, I think. Because we were immobilized by Love. Let's go. Do you think about it? It looked good. I thought did I not reply to the message anymore? I'm pretty sure I did. It looked amazing, honestly. Good morning, James. How are you doing this morning? How's the prep going? Are you at the venue already? Are you still home? Are you cleaning more vases? What are you up to? You did? Okay, glad. I thought it would have been very weird if I just stopped replying in the middle of the thing.
Hello there.
Hello, Sholly. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. How you doing, Sholly? Buongiorno. Buongiorno. There you go, Shots. You got someone who speaks a little Italian. How you doing? How was the game yesterday, Sholly? How did you do? Did you come off the bench? Did you get a couple of minutes in, or were you just doing warm-ups, laps? What is the word for warm-up laps in German? Aufwärmrunden or something like that. I don't know. Still in bed? No way, James. Enjoy a good lie-in. Because you know, once you're married, you're never getting that again. You're going to be summoned to do all the DIY just like Dan is. No, I don't think things will change too much for you. But I like letting Dan know that he's a slave to the marriage. Mr. You on Buongiorno, but well done. What? Oh, he misspelled it. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought I mispronounced it, but okay, he did misspell it, yeah. But that's like Shots, isn't it? To come in here to correct someone. Right. Let's get Hoothoot. Actually, dudes, yous are amazing. Showing up this early for a stream too. I love it. I really do. I thought I was going to be alone here streaming to myself. Right, thanks. What is it? Is his name Dude? What is his name again? Guy. It's some weird name. Right, this might be our Route 29 encounter. And it is. Right, Hoothoot. Male, which, I mean, we're not going to use it against Whitney, whatever, right? So it really doesn't matter. We're going to use Rage to make sure we don't knock it out. There we go. I love the shot he came in saying Buongiorno. And also I know I'm pronouncing that very English. Buongiorno. Something like that would be it. I don't know why I give it that thing. Oh, I'm going to watch Rosie O'Donnell host. No way. Wow, that's so cool. Right. Enjoy that. You that today? When? Right, please stay in the ball. The game was terrible. I made some mistakes which ended up in goal. Oh no, for the other team. Oh no. Oh, what was the score in the end? It was a friendly, right? It was just what do you call it? Trainingsspiel. Like it wasn't a season game or. Damn, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. But you know, we learn from our mistakes, right? We get +4 knowledge from losing. So you have to make the mistake to learn from it. Well, no, you don't. You can think of the mistake too, but it's a good way of learning from your mistakes to make them. Tony, welcome in. How are you doing? Another new mustache and a morning stream. What a treat. Yeah, unfortunately I have a few appointments this evening, or well, this afternoon actually, so we need to get the stream in early to make sure we can end early. But today's going to be a shorter stream than usual, unfortunately. But how are you doing, Tony? Welcome in. I said we were going to do VIP titles as the people showed up in Shots. So Astro got the first thing. Who was second? Shots was next in. Shots is the TTS VIP, so Hoothoot's going to be named TTS. Welcome in, TTS. Put it in the lead, put it in the lead, so we don't overlevel service. These nicknames are going to be a little weird, I know, but we needed something to work with. See, this could have been bad. If we had run into a couple of Rattatas, we would have overleveled Totodile most likely. But Tony, how's the honeymoon going? Are you having a good time? I hope I'm not interrupting any, like, your breakfast at the hotel or anything. I think we have to switch here. I don't think we can beat that. Let's get to the bottom of chat again. Yeah, just a friendly. I come in at 1-0, it ended 1. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh. But I once had a game, Sholly, right? I was a defender. And we had this training match as well. It was in the French part of Switzerland. It was actually when I went to see the young boys at that stadium. I had like a trainingslager, like a training camp with football. And we were playing this team, like every other team we'd absolutely hammered. And then we had this game, and I think it was like 7-6. And I know, I'm not saying those numbers because it's the funny number, it was genuinely 7-6. We were winning, 1 goal up, last minute. And the manager was shouting in, someone mark the post, because they had a corner. Someone go to the post, and I was like telling someone else to go to the post. And then he was, but you have to then mark this guy. And I was like, yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of him. And then that guy scored from the corner, and I was like, oh shit. Conceded last minute, 7-all draw, and it was my fault. This awful feeling. But it's the way things go, you know? Because stupidly I thought, yeah, I'll mark 2 of them. Like I'm some god defender. And I wasn't even good at being defender, but yeah. It's what it is, it happens, these things. You just have to brush it off, and actually that's a good player. Depending on how you overcome these setbacks, that shows how good of a player you really are. Because that's what they say like about Vinicius Jr., right? Because there's some talk about him joining Arsenal. He just keeps going. Like 1,000 of his 1,001 dribbles will fail, but he just doesn't stop. And eventually he'll get his goal. He'll get the dribble to work out. And that's the way it goes. What is the topic for the nicknames? The VIP titles of everybody in chat. So the service VIP is Astro, the TTS VIP is Shots. We're just going to go through them in order of how everyone showed up today. Going so well, thanks my friend. Very relaxed, breakfast done. Off out for the day. Oh, very nice. You doing anything good today? Going to see a few sights? Just lying at the beach? Because I mean, it's the time of year where really you could do anything. I don't even know where you are, but don't dox yourself. So. It's a hat trick, 3. Let's go, Sholly. I appreciate you coming in. 3 streams in a row. Also, I saw your message on Instagram ages ago. I forgot to reply to. I forgot to reply to. I forgot. I didn't reply to a lot of yours because I kept thinking, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow, right? I'll be in a better shape tomorrow, and I might actually stream tomorrow. And then ended up nothing happening of everything. Right. Yeah, feel it. The mistake wasn't that bad for me. Feeling more bad to lose the trust of my mates. Damn. But you know, you can earn that back, honestly. Couple of good performances, couple of nice assists. And you're good at giving assists, right? You're the Thiago Alcantara of your club, of amateur football in Germany. So I'm sure you'll be able to earn that trust back. Only a UK break. Brighton, ooh, Brighton, very nice. Okay, so beaches it is, huh? Good food and a few drinks. I'd say most people in this stream would argue you can't get good food in England, but I'm sure you can. And Brighton, probably even better food. Right? Very nice. Enjoy that. That sounds amazing. Brighton as a honeymoon. Love it. No answer needed. Happy to see you again. Let's go, Sholly. Happy to hear. Okay, we're just going to heal because We need to make sure Totodile doesn't overlevel. It should be alright. We made it to the gym like a lot of time. Well, every time yesterday. Things would have to go horribly wrong for us to overlevel. Liverpool the best. Have you ever... Oh, you have been to Liverpool, right? I asked you earlier, Shots, I never got a reply. Why the flip is an Italian living in Australia supporting Liverpool? Is it because Chiesa plays for them? Does Chiesa even still play for them? Is it even Chiesa? There was some player. A few years ago they had like... What was his face? They had another Italian player, right? Can't remember who it was. What was his name? Not Montalivio. Whoa, flipping hell. Who was it? Can't remember. Right, we're just going to take on Mikey. Let's just beat Mikey. Probably drop in and out of stream. No worries, Tony. You know, come and go as you can. I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Giving me a bit of company during this marathon that we're doing for the next 190 days. Jeez. Just coming in, saying hello is good enough, you know. Or even if you can't do that, you know, don't feel bad about not being able to do it. Just... If you have a free minute to come in and say hello, I'd really appreciate it. Been supporting Liverpool since I was 5. Oh, so it's that kind of a situation. Because actually it was pretty similar with me. I think my dad pulled up the CFAX, the tally text, one day, and he showed me the Premier League table, and he was like, pick a team. And I saw United sitting proudly in 5th place. I was like, that's the team. That's the team I'm gonna pick. Manchester United. It sounds so cool. Little did I know. You know, they were united compared to everybody else. And then 4 years later, they went on to do the treble. So my dad always says you were spoilt as a child with the amount of trophies and wins you got your team. You saw your team get. And honestly, I was. So it's good to be on the other side of it now for a while. Let's go back and heal. Just make sure we don't do anything silly. Keep the ship steady. Get a steady run, beat Whitney, and then see what time it is. If we can maybe go for another one or not. I was gifted a Liverpool jersey and I was uphill from there. Well, until the last through. Well, once Klopp, I think Klopp's first season wasn't the best either, right? I remember gaining immense joy of Guardiola and Klopp both struggling in the first season in the Prem. But yeah, that's right. Recently, Liverpool have had a really good time. I loved, you know, United are now in the Banta years, so I can definitely talk about the Banta years for Liverpool, selling Torres and getting Andy Carroll. Now, I love Andy Carroll, right? He's a flipping hero. He's playing like in the French third league for like €5,000 a month. I don't know if he still is, but he's a flipping legend, right? I love the guy. But selling Torres and getting in Carroll, and I guess Jordan Henderson turned out alright, you know. But buying Charlie Adam, like, it was a good couple of seasons, that's for sure. And now United are doing all that there, you know, so feel free to come back at me. Okay, let's get this done. Also, maybe Shots, you heard this. Did Jeff Bezos buy FC Liverpool? Like I saw a thumbnail on YouTube when I just randomly opened it. I didn't watch the video, but like I saw Liverpool FC logo, Jeff Bezos, and then like the title was something, this guy just bought the club or something, I can't remember. Klopp was insane. Then we got Slot, and he was, well, he's not the worst, right? It might just take him a while to get in. Oh, you just got rid of him, didn't you? You have a new manager now. 20 years of pain as an Arsenal fan recently. Well, it's ended, Tony. You have won the league, right? And I mean, you said the Wenger years were incredible. Like the Wenger time was probably the most difficult time United had in their successful years, because Wenger knew how to, you know, the Invincibles, all of that happened during Ferguson's reign as well. The 20 years of pain finally ended. My hairline took a toll at the end of last season. Damn. Yeah, it was a season, alright. But honestly, Arsenal like, I didn't get to watch much of the football last season, but we did an FPL, Fantasy Premier League. By the way, we're doing it again. If anyone wants to join in, I'm sure I can send the link to you somehow. Yeah, but like the Arsenal defenders and midfielders were a lot of points. Angus, good morning. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I suppose you're joining us from your work laptop again this morning. You guys got a trophy and still complain. You got a trophy? Arsenal. No, I don't think so. Sounds clickbait. Okay. Well, it was Zealand, and I don't think Zealand usually does like clickbait things. I don't know. Okay. You get this? Right, we're gonna be almost at Falkner within the first hour, which is pretty nice. Then maybe we could do Bugsy in the second hour, Whitney in the third hour, and then we have an hour to mess around. Is it only 4 hours today? Let me see. 10 a.m., 11, 12, 13. Yeah, maybe we can do 4.5, 5. This is an early start, Neil. I know. I have an appointment in the middle of the afternoon, like at 3 p.m. It's like I didn't know to stream before or after. And I thought if I stream before, I'm going to have like just a couple of, maybe an hour or two more. That's not good. So yeah, we decided to do an early stream today. And then tomorrow we'll be back to doing longer ones and a little later. What happened to the run where we got to the 4th badge? Sorry I had to drop off, don't worry. So the one where we beat Whitney, I'm guessing. What happened? What ended that one? Oh, we got to the gym, the 4th gym, and we were taking on the trainers in the gym. And I think our Hoothoot was cursed, and I had to switch it out because obviously we didn't want to lose it. And I stupidly switched in Ghastly into a Haunter, and obviously it looked first turn, so we couldn't escape. And then instead of using Curse, which might have allowed us to win the battle, it just went for 3 straight licks and knocked out our Ghastly. And Ghastly can't faint before it evolves, so had to restart again. And then we made it back to Whitney at the end, like we went until midnight, my time last night. And right at the end, we took on Whitney. Whitney's Miltank uses Attract. Our flippin' Croconaw fell in love with the card, didn't attack for like 3 turns out of 4. And then all 5 rollouts land, of course, like what would you expect? None of the rollouts would ever miss. So yeah, she absolutely destroyed us. We did like 108 minutes of overtime. And we got absolutely destroyed in them. Oh, we need to be level 6 for this to work. So we need to train this guy quickly. But how are you doing, Angus? You having a good old coffee, laptop open, ready to do some consultancy? Probably with the Twitch tab open somewhere in your browser in the back and the mute button hit. So you have to focus. You guys got a trophy and still complain? Agreed. Well, it's good that Arsenal won a trophy again, right? Although I really don't like Arteta. I really don't like, you know. But then I really don't, like, I appreciate Guardiola these days, but when he first came I hated them as well. But I really appreciate him these days. Klopp, I'm still like, I don't know. He's good, but I don't know if I really like him. Would you allow yourself to reset for a female Totodile? Actually, that was an idea last night, that we might do that. But then, this morning, like we had a pretty consistent run. Slowpoke has taken on Whitney twice and beaten her pretty comfortably twice. So I was thinking we'll just go Slowpoke again. And then today, I wanted to, as a backup to the Slowpoke strat, if she like gets the rollouts going and there's like a second one coming, I was thinking what we need is a Pokemon with Dig to stop the rollouts and reset the damage. And turns out Slowpoke can flip and learn Dig. I didn't know that. So what we're going to do is teach Slowpoke Dig, set up 6 curses. All we need to go right then is for Clefairy not to get Thunder or Thunderbolt with the Metronome, and we should win. Because with Dig, we can reset the damage. It doesn't even really matter if Slowpoke is male or female. Well, I say that now. It's probably going to come down to that and we're going to lose, right? Because we've got a male Slowpoke. But we'll see. Right, this is our Sprite Tower encounter. Ghastly. Let's get it. Hearing all that is heartbreaking, but yeah, I mean, it wasn't great. I was quite, no, I wasn't upset, but I was quite angry when, you know, doing streaming to midnight, 2 hours longer than we normally would, and then just to lose it at the end. But I think we have a way of dealing with it. Some are absolutely classic, definitely. Got to have to drop off. Just woken up. Oh, glad to hear. Do you have to go and do a few beer runs, or? Well, I suppose don't reply. Don't dox yourself. Don't give anything away you don't want to give away. Just woken up. Gonna have a coffee and watch this. Let's go. Everyone in London annoyed me too much to let them distract me from the stream today. Right. Well, unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna end stream in like 4 hours at the latest. Actually, 4 hours is the very latest we're gonna end. Because I'm gonna have to leave like 5 minutes after that. +4 ledge, remember, honestly, Hammers, I think that loss yesterday is going to give us the knowledge to beat Whitney consistently. Because I think we realized how good Slowpoke is. And the great thing about using Slowpoke, it only evolves level 37, right? So we don't even have to use Slowbro. We can just drop it after that and start using Croconaw. And evolve it to Feraligatr because it evolves at level 30. And we don't take away a strong Mon from Fire Red or Leaf Green by using Slowpoke. So I really like this idea. Razor, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Is it morning for you? I don't even know where in the world you are. How you doing, Razor? I'm guessing you wiped last night, right at the end of stream. We lost to Whitney. Whitney's Miltank made our crocodile fall in love. And it just stopped attacking her. It, you know, normally I'd think rage and love about equally strong feelings. So, but unfortunately, love dominated and we lost. Caught 3 Ghastly. And then we have Team 3 Ghastly. The nickname theme is VIP titles. We're going to do it in order of people showing up in chat. We had Astro in first, Shots in second, third. Who was in third this morning? Arnie was in third, and he's the Instagram VIP, so we're just going to call Ghastly Graham. Because I don't really want to put brand names in here. So Ghastly's going to be Graham. Sorry for not doing the nickname thing today, but I was fully expecting like maybe there'd be 1 or 2 people today, but you guys have shown up in huge numbers. So we picked like a nickname theme that I wouldn't struggle with too much given the names. It's 4 AM. Oh, so you're NA, I'm guessing, or I guess could be you're in America somewhere in the entire continent, south and north. Very nice. What are you doing up at 4 AM? Is this like your time to get up for work, or? I have to do some ridiculous exam today on hygiene in the workplace. Oh no. Is this from like the Croatian authorities? I haven't studied open common sense. Well, there's this story about, it was basically like, not really a corner shop, but like a very, very small corner shop that used to belong to my dad's friend. And she like put a bar into it and sold some beer off the top in there. And obviously she had to do like a couple of tests to get a license to sell that in there and everything, but she passed no problem, right? Without much studying. And eventually she got older and she sold it because she couldn't really do it anymore. And of course the person who took over like failed his license 3 times to serve drinks. And my dad was like, that test you pass with common sense, right? You don't even have to study for it. And my dad just couldn't get over how somebody could fail that test 3 times in a row. But, you know, I'm not saying he's dumb or anything. I've never taken the test. I might have failed it, you know. But apparently it's questions like, if someone is acting drunkly, do you still serve them beer? And things like that, which you're not supposed to do. Dropping off for a bit, right, Tony? Thanks very much for coming in. Thanks for the good luck. And Slowpoke, bring it home. Would be amazing. Would be amazing if it does. Whoa, we just got free only hands there. Oh, yeah. Like, for some reason, there's a lot of droplets landing on my screen today.
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
Saltex, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? Well, I guess it's already lunchtime for you. No way, Saltex. No way. Look at this guy come in with the rainbow squad. Oh, of course you do, Neil. You failed, dude. I didn't flip and take the. We so back. Let's go, Saltex. We're back. Come on. How's your day going, Saltex? You feeling a little more upbeat about everything after that whole incident yesterday? We don't have to talk about it. If you want to forget about it, you know, we can forget about it. Let's see what happened here. We're gonna use Ghastly, because we need it to be a little higher. We're not gonna make the mistake of going to fight the next stage, right? Yesterday we were like, oh, we could go and take on one more, and then that guy nearly beat us. So we're gonna end the sage things here. Good morning, doing better for sure. My mind is for tomorrow. Oh yeah, true. Good luck tomorrow. So do you have the job for sure? Or is it like a test thing to go in? Like, is it like a, what do you call it? A not work experience. What the flip's the word for this? Where they come in and basically you work maybe for a couple of hours and they see how it works. If it's a match or not. Okay, this Ghastly, the Ghastly's female, which is something, maybe, for Miltank. Unfortunately, I still think we go down to like the first rollout. Do it for the gram, we should do it for the gram. When the Cospa called me, it felt like I secured it. Okay, it was dependent on me, so okay, very good. Let's hope. Nice contract, a lot of zeros at the end tomorrow. How are we doing this morning? Yeah, pretty good. Unfortunately, everything was on strike, so it was a few minutes later than I actually wanted to start. But we're here, we're doing it, you know, that's the main thing. I think as long as I put in the hours, I put in the time, I don't think I can be disappointed at the end if we win, if we get it or not. And I also have a weird feeling that this might not be the end of the challenge as we know it, as I'm currently thinking it is. So, yeah, I think we're feeling upbeat. Been annoyed about the appointment this afternoon, because I prefer to be doing this challenge and getting the W's. But we'll see. What's your plan today, Saltex? You up to anything? Or are you going to get a new suit done for tomorrow? As long as you try, you can't do anything else. Yeah, obviously, like, don't try drunk, don't try stupid things, don't, you know. But as long as you just go for it and take it somewhat seriously, I think you can go. Can't be disappointed in the end. Right, let's go out here and heal. We probably have to beat some more trainers. Also, like, I'm starting to worry that we might have missed an encounter on the tracker, not that we didn't get one. Well, definitely gonna prep my clothes, but I'm at the bank at the moment. Oh, the car's named to mine. Oh, okay. You do that at the bank in your country. Wow. I guess it's like they're for everything, right? Not just... That's cool. Very good, good luck. Hope you don't have to stand in the queue for too long. Right, we have to take a break here. First ad break's coming up already. Do we want to do Who's That Pokemon? Or I'm guessing everyone's quite busy, right? Because it's your work days. You've got other things to do. Should we just run the normal ad break? We'll do a normal ad break for once. Haven't had that in a while. Be back in like 3 minutes. Damn, Dunsparce beat Bugsy at level 14. Jeez. I haven't heard those clips in forever. Also, the Sunkern one is hilarious because basically all the sound clips we have on the channel come from that one. Yeah, when you take out a loan, oh, okay, it's in their name, so you have to, oh, I see. That makes sense, Saltex. So then it's just on me for not knowing how cars work. We have to train just maybe 1 or 2 more levels before we can go into the gym. Right, let's do this. You're good. Right, BRB, see you later, Saltex. Razor, I'm buying a car soon as well. Are you? Right, Razor, let us know what's happening in your life. What are you up to? Well, what's going on? We need to get to know you a little. What are you at? I meant to check this morning. Something. Let me see quickly. Let's see. Okay. Let's just beat this bug catcher here. Won't really gain much from it, but it's better than nothing. Right, bug catcher Wade. I think this guy actually tells us about some kind of a swarm, potentially. Could be wrong though. Right, paralysis, that's alright. We might reach level 8 here, which is good. Hoothoot can be level 8. Totodile, actually we found out yesterday, Totodile can be level 9. Well, I go to school right now, studying to be an aircraft mechanic. Holy moly, that's like a very precise job, right? You can't mess around on that one, otherwise the doors and windows come flying off the aircraft, as we have seen a couple of times this last year. From studying, I try to cram in as much game time as I can. Right, what games are you playing? What games are you playing? Aircraft mechanic, that's a very cool job. How many years are you into that study? And how many more have you got to go? Is it like a 3-year thing? We learned Spite, not going to be very useful. I think we switch to TTS here.
Welcome in.
I'm sorry, not sorry, I'm sorry. I have 2 kek W6 octo decillion 767 septendecillion
Okay, it's only
676
septendecillion.
sextecillion 767
Quintessilion.
quindecillion 676
Quadricillion.
quatuordecillion 767 tridecillion 676 duodecillion 767 undecillion 676 decillion 767
Right, we're gonna be here for a while, guys.
676 octillion 767 septillion 676 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 676 billion 767 million 676 thousand 767 7676 7676 767 67 67 67 67 6 quatuordecillion 767 tridecillion 676 duodecillion 767 undecillion 676 decillion 767 nonillion 676 octillion 767 septillion 676 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767
I also love the random speed ups and slowdowns that happen in the TTS. Thanks very much, Shots. Appreciate that. It's 2 years and I'm only like 33% done. Okay, so pretty fresh to the studying. The program is fun, learning a lot about aviation. That is like, so you always been into the physics and all that there? Because believe me, I remember my last physics exam. It's been probably 12 years since I sat my last physics exam. But I remember I had to calculate a wooden cube on a, what do you call it, on a slope, how fast it would move down and how much the resistance and all that there, how much G it would have going down or something like that. I had to calculate. And I remember getting some like 11G, right, from my calculations. Now, I'm not stupid. I know that is not the case, right? So I did my math. I wrote 11G. And then I wrote a note at the bottom of the test, and I'm like, I know this is not right. Like, I'm not stupid, okay? But unfortunately, I don't know how to calculate this. And I just handed it in. I think the teacher put a tick on the bottom of my note and was like, yeah, you know, study harder next time. But yeah, so, you know, planes would be coming out of the sky if I was doing aviation. So it's probably better I'm not doing that. Thanks very much, Dan. Appreciate that. Of course, you heard that story. How you doing, Dan? You in work? Is everyone alright? Mario doing alright? Oh boy. Okay, maybe we do have to take on one more Sage, because I am a bit worried that we'll lose to the Spearow here. Surely we can beat one more Sage, right? Mario isn't actually my line man anymore. Oh no! No way. No, who's it now? I have Mark. Mark. No, that's the worst thing you could have done. Now you have a proper English person. What happened to Mario? No. So are you at the same level that Mario is now in the company? Or did he get moved to a different section of the company? He's Southern. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dan. So sorry. That sounds awful. We do study physics. That class was one of the first ones we took alongside math. Yeah, I mean, math and physics maybe not so much, but like math is also a huge thing in like any scientific study, right? So remember when I was doing psychology at university, there was like, I think a third of all lessons we had in the first year was like math and statistics and all that there. So it's really important. Very good. Currently doing electrical math. Oh jeez, dude. I can't even figure out which plugs I'm allowed to use with which things, right? I'm like looking up how much watt can I put into this, and it's like watt doesn't even matter, or no, volt doesn't matter, or something like that. Geez, Razor, you're right. We've got an intelligent Razor, intelligent person, knows physics. What else can we save? What were the video games you were saying, Razor, that you're doing? That Vaporeon guy, welcome in. Wow, I hate that part of the story when Team Rocket opens the Dark Fountain and we have to fight the roaring Mewtwo and Vile Plumery ruins my whole run. What? What part of the story is this exactly? But welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Maybe how are you doing today, since maybe it's not morning for you. Mario got a bump. Oh, I only like Angus. Voices at Bush. I love your voices. I don't think Voice is probably preparing his own stream right now to go live. When the roaring happened. When the roaring happened. When did the roaring happen? Does this happen in Gen 2? Damn. I don't know my Pokemon lore. No! At the place where it rained. It doesn't rain in this game. I mean, is rain dance a thing yet in Gen 2? I'm not sure. I know hail is a thing, because when you fight red, it hails. Oh, it is. Rain dance is a thing in this game. Pretty sure weather was introduced here. Let's see. Well, I play Street Fighter 6 as a main game. Okay, right. So like fighting. I try to play daily, and I'm currently working on learning a new character and increasing my finger strength and dexterity. Okay, so you take gaming like to the next level. You don't just, oh, I'm gonna beat this game and learn it. You're like, I need to work on my finger dexterity. That's okay. So very intelligent. I'm playing Witcher 3 and Octopath. Oh, Octopath. Do you like that game? Because I own it, but I never had the time to get into it, unfortunately. I know it's like a Square Enix game, right? So it should be good, probably. Freedom's just a penumbra phantasm for big shots about the world revolving. Freedom's just another word for you and me and Bobby McGee. Isn't that like some song? I don't know. I feel like Janis Joplin and some fellow would have sung that song. Does this mean I can come inside this side of the house now? No. I think Dan is in and out today, Angus, so you mightn't get a reply from him necessarily. But yes, my favorite country. I do not know what you're talking about, Viporian. Definitely not. Okay, Bobby McGee, exactly. Yeah. Freedom's just another flatten Baton Rouge. Something like that. The song goes, I think. Right, we need service. Yeah, service needs a berry here. And then we should be able to beat this Spearow. Let's do it. But how you doing, Vaporeon? What's going on? Rain? I do not know of any rain in this game. And we haven't reached Gen 3 yet. I think it rains in Gen 3, right? When Kyogre messes around. But we're talking about Team Rocket, so Team Rocket isn't in Gen 3. Yeah, I'm a fan on the older Final Fantasy. Ooh, very nice. I actually played Final Fantasy 1 like ages ago, 2 years ago on stream. And I love Final Fantasy 9, 6, 10. I haven't played a lot of the other ones. I still haven't played 7, which that's kind of an insult. So it moved first, it did 9 damage, crit. I mean, we should live a crit, right?
Hello there.
Thanks very much for saying hello, Vaporeon. Hope you're doing well. By the way, sorry, that was our first impression. Don't worry. I'm used to not understanding what people are talking about. That's kind of the whole modus operandi of this channel. So, you know, I'm used to it. But how you doing? What brings you to this corner of the internet where someone's trying to beat all of the handheld games before Pokemon Bank shuts down? This is awful. That crit is very bad. Okay, we crit back, but I should have hit Rage, really, instead of Scratch. Because if that was a crit, we need like 4 scratches to win. I think we can still go for Rage here. We just need it not to crit anymore. Sometimes you just have to... What? Your friend inside me? What? What are you talking about? Okay, let's do this. There we go. Spearow down. No problem. There we go. Abe down. Can we... No, we have to go and heal quickly. Yeah, because we need to use TTS mainly on the next trainer. Actually, we don't have to, because Totodile isn't level 9 yet. Let's heal up. Get ready for Rod, I think it is. Rod's 2 Pidgeys at level 7. Tackle and... I think Tackle is the only move they have. So we should be able to win. It just leveled up. Oh, good shout, Hammers. It did. Right, very good. I think we can still use it. Yeah, 119. So we don't have to rely on TTS entirely to beat this next trainer. And in fact, we learned yesterday, if Totodile goes in just under level 9, it reaches level 11 in the fight against Falkner. Which is very handy, really, for the next section of the game, which is Union Cave, because we need Water Gun for that. And Totodile has to be level 13 for that. Oh, did I read the entire Magic of Razor earlier? If you like those older FF games with 4 guys in a row, you may like Octopath. Okay. Right. Then I probably will like it. Isn't there like 3 Octopaths at this point? Octopath Traveler 2. And then they like release 0 or something like that recently. Like I have all of those games kind of on my radar, but this challenge honestly is keeping me too busy to really play many other games at the moment. So I haven't had enough time, but I love those games. I just always think it's a pity that they move away from turn-based RPGs, which is why I like the idea of, what's it called, Expedition 33. Haven't played it yet, but I think I could get behind that game. Right, should be able to... Oh, of course we miss our tackle. If the Pidgey crits like once or twice, we're gonna have to use Totodile to beat the second one. Yeah, I think maybe... Well, with the berry, probably 2 crits are required.
And he sends out the Sandshrew. Oh.
I love that, Alice. But we still have only heard 2 versions of the 5 possible ones. Maybe they are too rare. Maybe I have to up like the chance of the other ones appearing a little higher. Because there's some really good ones in there as well at the end. I need a growl first. Oh, by the way, Hamas, I was thinking about this morning. Obviously, your commentary, right? We were talking about how it is very Sky Sports-like, you know, like soccer-style commentary for Pokemon, which we thought works really well. I don't know why I growled twice. But in my absence, in the 5 months I was away, the Pokemon Japan Nationals happened, right? Where all the Japanese players go to the tournament and try and win the title of being the best Japanese Pokemon player. And I watched it. And obviously, because it's the Japan Nationals, there's no English commentary. It's all in Japanese. And the commentary in that, Hamas, I need to show you. I need to find the exact things. But the Japanese commentary is insane. Like, you won't understand a word. But, like, how live and alive and what. Like, I was in stitch. I was dying, laughing at it. Like, how serious. I need to show you. I need to show it to you. It was unbelievable. Like, he was just screaming. It was amazing. I'd say, yeah, they're 100% hype. And I was like, I couldn't lose. That's what I was thinking this morning. If somebody was putting that commentary over my fights, like, I'd be so hyped. I wouldn't be able to lose. I'm not saying you would learn something. I just wanted to show you a different kind of commentary that's out there as well. Because, like, we were saying that yours was very football based, which I love, right? It's perfect. I think football commentary works really well for Pokemon. Weirdly, I didn't know that would be the case, but it does. But the Japanese one, like, it was insane. I was in stitches. I think I sent, like, McMannery 4 clips or 5 clips. Like, you need to see this. It's unbelievable. Right, we have one more berry. Well, we know that we win, right? We just press rage and we win. The only way we lose is if, like, Pidgeotto gets 2 crits. And they have to be at the right time as well. They have to be when we're at certain points in our HP. Right, let's beat Falkner. We can do it. Come on. That's the wrong button. There it is. Right, Falkner. First gym leader, attempt 23. Surely 23. Good number, right? David Beckham in America. Michael Jordan, did he have 23? I think he did. So this is the one. I shouldn't say this is the one, because that usually makes us lose. Pidgey. I mean, we won this battle yesterday, having sent out the wrong Pokemon, right? Sent out the wrong Pokemon, did like 3 switches to get the right one in, and we still won. So we should definitely be good. We build the rage, we're faster than the first Pidgey. Very good. Yeah, next rage takes it out. The only bad thing that could really happen is if Pidgey would use Mud Slap, but because it's got like 20 base damage compared to Tackle, which has Stab on top of it. I don't think it should ever use Mud Slap unless it's super effective. Then we have Gust. If this one crits, it's okay. Well, I'm glad if there was a crit, it was that one, because if it had been the next one, it would have been very close with our HP. We're going to heal back here. To 20. I think we live a crit no matter what now. And the next rage takes it out. 8. Yeah, we would have lived the crit. I think we're missing 1 stat point in attack here. Crit unfortunately takes out Totodile. I don't think we can afford to switch. I mean, Hoothoot should be able to eat 2 hits, right? Maybe, is it safer to switch here to play around the crit? What did it do? It did 8 damage to us, so we definitely live a non-crit, but we also definitely faint too. The only thing is I'm not sure, I mean, Hoot Hoot, it's tankier, right? It's not tanky, but it's tankier. I swear, if Hoot Hoot misses tackle, I will be... We've added an additional layer of ways this run could fail by switching to Hoot Hoot. But yeah, alright, we don't reach level 11, but that's okay. That's okay. We switched to Hoot Hoot to win. Right, our attack stat isn't quite as high as it has been in previous attempts. Oh, I guess we didn't reach level 10 at the right time, right? We leveled to 10 at the end rather than in the middle. No, I think it's okay. I think we just weren't as high on Totodile as we've been in previous attempts. Because it has 23 HP. It had 23 at HP at level 6 again, which I think means it's a good Totodile. Because we know it can be 22 HP as well. We know with Cyndaquil it could be 20 sometimes at level 6. Right, Falkner out of the way, that's always a good news. Badge up, level cap up to 16 for Bugsy. And the rival. Remember, we have to beat 2 fights at that level cap. Right, plan for Bugsy is to use all of our Pokemon, but to beat the Scyther with Curse on Ghastly. So we should win that. And while we're on the way there, catch a Slowpoke. Because Slowpoke, I think, will be the most consistent way to beat Whitney. It learns Dig, which can interrupt the rollout build-up. It gets Curse, which we should be able to set up 6 of them, potentially, on the Fairy. So yeah, I think we should be good. We're going to take the egg to the next Pokemon Center and then drop it off. Welcome back, Saltex. And did the bank accept your change of name on the car? But how have you been, Saltex, in the past couple of months? Have you been up to anything? You had a good time? Do we need anything here? We still have Pokeballs. We have antidotes already, right? I think we can save some of our money. Potion, antidote. Yeah, I think we're good. It's too tedious, so we're gonna wait for... Oh, damn. No, not the bureaucracy. Oh, dude, these months were rough and full of stress. Okay, were you doing much streaming or video games, or was it like stressful when it comes to maybe family situation, private life? Oh, we were talking to Razor earlier about fighting games, and what else was it? Final Fantasy games? I completely lost the train of thought in that conversation. Sorry, Razor. Do let us know anything about which character you're maining or anything. So who's the character you're using in Street Fighter next? Unfortunately, I know of course what Street Fighter is, but like I couldn't say I've ever played it really. You play Sea Viper. Let me Google them quickly. Sea Viper. Images. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. And why are we picking this character? Have they got like some busted ability, some busted move? Or are they just cool? I mean, they look cool. But I somehow have a feeling they wouldn't be the first character I'd go for. She's the... Oh, so you're learning the most difficult character. Oh, okay. So you like a challenge. That makes sense. I haven't streamed in 2 months for a reason. But hopefully a comeback, just gaming and waiting for applications, nothing much. Okay. I'm sorry. And I hope, you know, things get back to better soon. I'm going to switch here because this Zubat is messing with us. How's the hiking trips though? you asking me about my hiking trips? Like the pictures I sent to the Discord that one time. Yeah, I like a challenge. You like a good challenge apparently. We're gonna switch again. This Zubat is messing with us. Oh, you do, like... Maybe one day we can have Street Fighter tournament on the stream. Obviously Razor would be the favorite. We'll see. The view there looked immaculate, dude. It was so hot. We had like 6 heat waves this summer. 5, 6, can't remember. But it was like, I was melting. So I went to this like mountain place and there's literally like glaciers there. And it was so cool. Like cool, the air was cool. It was like 15 degrees, even though everywhere else was like 30. And when I came back, I nearly melted just standing in the shade. So it was a disaster. So I had to like get away for a while too, but that was that. Have you ever seen snow, Saltix? I think we had this conversation before. You've never seen snow, right? Or did you see snow? Did you recently see snow or something like that? Nope. Well, I mean... Well, maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not where you live, I don't think. Here it is 40 plus these months. You know, I'm complaining about like 32 degrees. You have 40, jeez. But you know, as many boomers like to say, it's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. And I think we're just very humid here. And I'm guessing you aren't. You know, as soon as I leave the house, I sweat instantly. Yeah. That sounds about right. 40 degrees. I mean, I'd be sweating in the house at 40 degrees. Or do you have aircon? I suppose you need aircon, right? Oh, this is our encounter for Route 30... Is this 33? 32. It's 32. Let me put it down. 32 encounter is Wooper. Right, because we only had a Zubat there before. Do we catch this? We did yesterday, and we did talk about potentially having up to 2 sack swaps on the team. I think... Do we catch it? I'm just trying to make sure that we still have Pokemon left in Crystal to catch. But I think we can catch this. I think we can. Funny enough though, at the very north of the country, there's a possibility for snow every year. Oh, is that like a mountain region in the very north? Well, there is like mountains close to where you live, right? Like a mountain range. Well, in your country, where your country is close to your country, there should be a mountain range, I think. And that's probably where the snow would show up. There we go. We caught Wooper. Another scratch. We probably should have gone for one, but I was just worried because yesterday, right, I looked up about that thing and I was, yeah, crit won't knock it out. We scratched and we did what I thought would have been crit damage and it wasn't even a crit. So I'm a bit worried about trying to do too much damage to them. But like yesterday when that happened, I was like, my damage ranges are not what I think they are. Also, Wooper's no risk. There's no Jeopardy for it. Let's go for the nickname. Who was in 4th this morning and what is their VIP title? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, the top part of chat is gone. So we had shots. Gwen came in eventually. So do we just take Gwen? Because Gwen is now top. But then we miss out on some people in between. Like, oh, Sholly came in after. So maybe we still have everyone. Oh, who else was in? Tony was in. Tony was in. Yeah, let's put Tony's and then Gwen next. Let's get Tony's title. Tony's title is the VOD VIP because he loves watching the VODs. VOD, welcome in, Whooper. It's been a long time and there's like 50 VIP titles, so excuse me if I forget exactly which of the titles everybody has. VODs do be hitting. Tony wasn't able to join the streams for a long time, so just watch the VODs. And it was amazing. I'd always get like a comment on them about what was happening. It was amazing. VODs do be hitting, yep. Oh boy. It's very early, but I feel like maybe this time of streaming isn't that bad, you know? Sometimes like it gets to 2 PM, I've done a lot of stuff in the morning, and I'm like, right, stream starts in an hour, and then the tiredness hits me. Oh damn, I might have to take a nap. But like I have to stream in an hour, so it's not the greatest idea. I miss bashing out the VODs. True, Dan also, huge VOD viewer. Same goes for Callum. Callum was also a huge VOD viewer. And in fact, Callum, you know, featured in a video that we made later on because of what he said about the VODs. Speaking of that, where's the VOD for the tourney? Saltex. So I uploaded that the day after we did the tournament, right? And you remember Hiyumi had a song. There was a copyright issue with the video because Hiyumi's song used like, I don't know, audio from some other song. And remember how many times we listened to that song on the stream? So I had to go back and edit the flippin' song out of the VOD. And we played it like 25 times, the song. And I had to go and find exactly, well obviously YouTube thankfully tells you. Oh, this is on the camera. Oh, that's on my, oh, it's on my screen, jeez. Okay. So thankfully YouTube does tell you where the song is, but you know, sometimes it tells you where the song is, and then you go and edit it out, and then you re-upload it, and then it's, oh, it's in this places as well, and they give you like another 10 places where it is. It was a banger, like I love the song, I really do, and I had to listen to it a couple of times again, of course, since then, because I was editing it out. But yesterday, finally, I got a version, let me see, I uploaded it this morning, but I edited everything out, I think, and I uploaded it this morning, and now, yeah, there is 0 copyright on it. Check is done, no issues found. So we finally have a version that we can upload, so it'll be out in like the next couple of days. Because I still have to do like the description. I think I have a thumbnail already, but I still have to like put which battle was when for the chapter thing. So it'll be out in the next couple of days. Also, we've got a bit of a backlog of VODs that have to go out too before that one. The song is in Discord. Did he send it to me? I think after the thing, after the stream, didn't we say he should send it to the Discord so everybody can listen to it? It's amazing. I love how it just starts out with, "We're here to represent the grippers versus slippers," or something like that, and then it's like, "Grippers have been misrepresented for too long. Grippers aren't hands. Their feet." Then he just busts out like so many flippin' lines, just bar after bar, and like he mentions so many grippers usernames, right? He says he rhymes something with voices. I think he has sparkly in there. Like it's so good. It is. I'm so disappointed it can't be in the VOD and that I have to remove it. But do know that I removed it for copyright reasons, not because like some issue with Hiyumi or I don't like the song or anything. I had to take it out because of that. If it isn't in Discord, I'll ask Hiyumi. I'll message Hiyumi and ask him to post it to the Discord or something. You need an editor for these 190. Honestly, Dan, yesterday, the reason we started an hour late, like we started 2 hours earlier than I normally start streams, right? But I said we were going to start 3 hours earlier. The reason we were an hour late is because I was flipping editing things. So I would really love an editor, honestly. Especially for like these things, because this is just finding out the times, and the timestamps are in the video already, because like I have a stream deck, I'm constantly pushing buttons so I remember where things are in the VOD. But I still have to go and type it all out. I have to go and look where they all are. And all that. And it would be nice to have like highlight videos, right? And a few reels to upload of this 192 day thing. But it is what it is. We can only do as much as we can do in 24 hours. Such a bummer, but an amazing memory. Honestly, it really is. It really... Also, Saltix, I saw you this morning at like 8:30. I was setting up OBS, right? And my bot was striking. So I had to figure out what was wrong with my bot. And I just saw you type !Discord in the chat. I think that was when you were trying to... Yeah, I did. I think a couple of minutes later I typed test because my flipping bot was on strike. Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah, one time, actually, after stream, I think, who was it? I can't remember who it was, but I was like, I had OBS open to fix something, and somebody waited until after stream to follow, right? So I was like working on things, and then the follow notification popped up, but obviously because I wasn't live, nobody saw it. But I literally had OBS open, so it came up, and everything was hilarious. Let's see, how are we beating this with TTS? I doxed them. I can't remember who it was, unfortunately, but it was hilarious. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of story time, a lot of talking, but you know, we're getting through this. 20 minutes until the next. Yeah, I don't think we're beating Bugsy before the next break, but that's okay. Should be good to walk through here. Say no to this guy. Trying to sell us Slowpoke tails. Dude, we need Slowpoke to win. We don't need its tails. Look at the old rod. Drop off the egg. Don't forget about the egg. Last thing we'd want is for it to hatch somewhere, and then we can't get an encounter there anymore. Yeah, also we need to do some clips from the Pokemon Stadium VOD and upload them to Instagram, because there was so many funny moments in that. The misclicks. What else was there? There was like just too many good things happening. Also, like my Discord DMs with certain people are just / Fury Cutter, and like just Pokemon moves one after another. Misclick Manor, yeah. He had a great day that day. Throw a ball. Oh boy. Wasn't it also Saltix? Didn't you tell me like which 3 Pokemon to bring for you in your first match? And I was like, right, lock it in. And then you're like in the battle, you're switch to Snorlax, switch to Habibi or whatever. And I was like, oh, I forgot to bring Snorlax, and like I pressed the wrong button myself, and oh boy! But you still won for some reason. Like I don't know. It was amazing. Okay, we need to get 13 before we can go into the cave. Yeah, we adapt, and honestly, you went on to win the tournament, so you know. Honestly. Just too strong, the team. The team was just too good. We definitely have to do that again sometime. What did we do it last year? Was it in February? Or was it March? I think it was March, right? Maybe we can do it this next March again. It'll definitely be very good. Time is insane, yeah. Well then, you know, Sometimes I felt like I only hadn't streamed for like a couple of weeks, and then you just realize the months are flipping flying by, and it's August already, you know? It's incredible. I'm pretty sure it was March. Like, we had a couple of streams in February that I hadn't uploaded the VODs of yet. And then we did like 5 in April that weren't up. And I think the tournament was like an in-between thing. We need to beat one more trainer, but all of these trainers kind of have very OP teams. I can't believe it's August already, damn. 2026. What are the plans for 2027, everybody? Any plans yet, or is this too early to ask? Hopefully we don't get as many heat waves in 2027 as we did this year. But, you know, my brother refuses to call them heat waves, he just calls them the new normal. And I've been reading plenty of posts on the internet where people are saying, yeah, the good news is it's gonna change, it's gonna get even hotter. I can literally live day by day, bro, yeah. That's true. Same here. But I feel like it's always good to have like one long-term goal, right? Like, I want to go to Japan in the next 5 years, or I want to, I don't know, I want to do this. Not necessarily like a very specific goal. I want to go on holiday somewhere. I want to go to a specific place. Or I think that's more of what I mean, because I'm not the type of guy either to be, yeah, in 3 months I'll be doing this, and 5 months I'll be there. I'm looking to learn Korean. No way. Right. Do you know Hangul yet, Razor? I bet you know Hangul, of course, if you're trying to learn Korean. So you know Hangul, probably? So you have to just get the vocabulary and learn the syntax. My goal is to get on a plane. All of my family tried that except me. So if you never left your country then, Saltex? I mean, I don't like planes myself, so I get never having been on a plane before. I shouldn't be using service here. Actually, I should have used Hoot Hoot. I did, but it's all been by car. How do cars deal with the heat where you live, Saltex? Because I don't imagine they deal with it very well. Dude's just driving around in the car in the heat, man. You can crank that MF AC to the max, baby. Okay. That is true, yeah. ACs work at least. Good morning, Glenn. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Up bright and early too. Well, actually, we've had like 3 people from NA in already this morning. A lot of people having sleepless nights. Fine, I guess. Okay. Busy day today again, Glenn. More projects to work on, more state services to fulfill. Just got to the cinema. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're going to the cinema. So is this like a morning show? It's like 10 AM. So, Astro, I swear cinemas don't open here to 2 PM. Just gone to the cinema, checking in, making sure run is going terribly. Looks like it's doing awful. Not jinxing it. Let's go. Thanks very much, Astro. I appreciate that. Have I been in your pocket again? Did Mrs. Astro have to listen to me through your pocket again? At least there's been 0 typos in chat this morning, Glenn, on your side. This is Dupes Clause, so we're fine. If we get a Sandshrew here, that'll be pretty nice, but then I prefer not to catch too many Gen 1 Pokemon, since we're going back to Gen 1. Well, not Gen 1, Gen 3. So we're going back to Kanto. We need to make sure we still have some Pokemon left we could use in those games. We should, first of all, what we should do is teach Mudslap to Hoot Hoot, so that it can fight back a little bit at least. Now, I do not know Hangul yet. Oh, my goal is to be able to listen. Oh, okay. So you don't know Hangul yet. Now, I can tell you one thing that I learned in East Asian art history at university. Hangul is the easiest writing system ever to learn. In fact, I have been told linguists think that the language is so good that it should be like, their writing system is like just genius. Apparently the way you write the things is actually the shapes that your mouth makes. And it's like a really good, and the fella who invented it was some emperor or I don't know, king or whatever they had. He designed it so that a smart person can learn it in a day and an idiot can learn it in a week. So it's actually really easy to learn the writing system. That's the Korean writing system. Obviously the words and the syntax and all that, there's a lot more work, but you can actually read Korean pretty quickly. And I think that's already, once you can like read, you know how to pronounce things, that's like such a good feeling, and it'll keep you motivated to keep going and keep learning it. So I highly suggest you maybe start with that, and it'll be amazing. You'll love it, and you'll be able to start reading like little things that you see on Korean, I don't know, websites or album covers if it's music you're listening to, and you'll love it. Honestly, it's amazing. Should we skip Daniel? Maybe we do skip him if we can skip him. Right, this is another Zubat, so it's another encounter. I bet you this is the run where we would have got Sandslash or Sandshrew. Okay, we'll beat Zubat. And then the other guy is like 3 Geodudes, should be easy enough. But we have to make sure that we actually train Ghastly. And Ghastly struggles against Team Rocket and Slowpoke Well, because there's a lot of Rattatas.
0 LTX randomized Darluck.
Appreciate that, Saltex, thanks very much. Purple, very nice. Purple on green actually works a lot better than I would have expected it to work. Can we get a Slowpoke? Yes, Glenn. In fact, I didn't have a lot of time to think about our strategy, obviously, since we streamed to midnight last night and we went live at 9 AM. And I had to get like at least 7 hours of sleep. But I feel like Slowpoke is the way to beat Whitney consistently. Because not only does it get Curse and Headbutt, as we learned yesterday, crucially, I learned this morning it learns Dig. So we can dig to stop the rollout build-up, if we have to. And on top of all of that, there was something else about... Oh yeah, we can just drop off Slowpoke after and not waste using Slowbro on a run when we're ready for Feraligatr, and keep Slowbro for Fire Red, Leaf Green. So we're just kind of using the first stage evolution, which is a rare thing you can do, because they're usually not very useful. We can use it and then just drop it off again and leave its evolution for a future game, because its evolution is really good and it'd kind of be a waste to use 2 really good water types in one run. So I actually love the idea of Slowpoke. Or Kanto for emergency. Yeah, so I think like leaving the evolution, because also remember Slowpoke does get 2 evolutions, we just don't have access to one of them just yet. So Slowpoke will still be a really useful and versatile Pokemon in the future. It also gets regional forms later on, so it's very good. We just have to keep Croconaw alive against pesky Marls, dude. Yeah, that would be very nice if we did that. We will this time. The one thing is, this team is like we have a lot of shared weaknesses, right? We have weak to electric. What was the other issue yesterday? Yesterday we had 2 weaknesses to dark. Oh, because Slowpoke. When we get Slowpoke, we have 2 weaknesses to dark. And we have no counter to them, right? Right. You could argue that Wooper is a counter to electric types, but it's not really, because it doesn't learn a ground type move until very long. What about Wooper evolution? We used it in gold, so we can't use it again until... Well, we can never use it again technically, but let's just say something happens in future games where we will be able to use it again. Is there no Slowking in Silver Gold? You could get it, but I don't have a second 3DS with these games on it, so I can't trade. And it's a trade evolution. So those will only be available once we get to like the Gen 4 games, where I actually have cartridges to play the games. That's the issue there. Can we cancel its evolution? Wooper? We could, yeah. Of course. But I'm not training Wooper. Wooper's a good little boy that's gonna go down to just being blown at. What if you don't get it? Slowpoke? Nah, we're guaranteed Slowpoke, because the only other Pokemon in Slowpoke Well is Zubat. So unless we get a shiny Zubat, if there's a shiny Zubat, obviously we then have to choose between a shiny Zubat or a Slowpoke. So that'll be awful. EXP share not really training for Kanto. I don't even know how the EXP share works in Kanto, because it works different in every game. And I don't know even where you get it. Well, you get it later on, but I think you need to have quite a lot of Pokemon caught, which kinda doesn't work for this challenge. A lot of things that are unlocked by owning a certain amount of Pokemon we can't do, because we're limited to 1 catch per route. Damn, are we at the next ad break already? You're flipping joking me. Holy moly. We need to start getting a move on here if we want to beat Whitney this morning. Right. So this guy has 2 coughing. I just want to make sure if we do bump into him that we have something to beat the coughing with. But we're going to try and avoid him if we can. Sometimes just walking saves you. EXP share? Oh, in these games, yeah, we got it from Red Gyarados, but I mean, we're beating Red Gyarados in like a million years from now. And we probably have to train up some other Pokemon we catch by that time that we actually want to use for the run. Still no encounter from Union Cave, because it was all Zubats and Rattatas so far. And also, even if we train Wooper, Wooper's still a very weak little boy, you know? We don't hate him for that, but he's still always going to go down to 1 hit. Because base stats probably basically 0. Or am I disrespecting the little boy? Let me see, base stats. Yeah. Remember how I complained about Ghastly having bad defense? Wooper's only slightly better. And then remember how I complained about Ghastly having bad special defense? Wooper is even worse. Wooper does his best. He does, yeah. We're not complaining about Wooper, you know? He's a good little boy. We just maybe shouldn't be using him for battling. We should be looking to use them for something else. Like, oh, look at this cute little boy. How could we lose having this boy on our team? Is Onyx a bad option at this time? I don't think we can get Onyx anywhere. Like, not guaranteed anyway. Can we even get Onyx? I don't think we can get Onyx. Let me see. An ultimate on a different thing. Why do 2 links come back when I type that in? Why the flip do 2 links come back for that? Oh, because there's 2 pictures, because there's so many Pokemon missing. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Onyx isn't on the list anymore. Onyx is gone. We used it in Gen 1, I think. Jade was Arbok. Which one was Onyx again? I'm trying to think. We could trade for it in Falkner Town for a Bellsprout. For an Onyx. Yeah, but we can't use Onyx and we can't evolve it because it's also a trade evolution. So Onyx is not really an option. As in we already used, yeah, we already used it in Gen 1. I can't remember which game we used it in. I think we caught it... Did we catch it in like Victory Road or something? I have a feeling we caught it in Victory Road. And then didn't really train it properly. We just sent it in because it had like a high level naturally already. And it probably went down pretty fast. Let me see, I actually have the thing opened here. In red, did we use Onyx? Oh, we actually used it in red. So the very first game, its name was Talisman. We caught it in Victory Road. It was alive at the end, so it didn't faint. That's good. That's good news. It was used in the run where we... where I stupidly switched to Chansey on the last turn of the... what was it? The Lance Battle. And Chansey got one shot by Gyarados. That was a wild one. Welcome back, Gwen. Hope everything went alright this morning. At least we didn't waste. No, we didn't waste that pick. Oh, this is our encounter here. Union Cave encounter. Let me make sure I have a note of this. Where's the U? There, Union Cave. I mean, Onyx is not a very good Pokemon, honestly. It's pretty fast, and it has some halfway decent defense, but it's got like a very, very weak attack stat. So, I mean, Onyx was not a Pokemon that we were ever gonna win battles with. Anyway. Do you ever get sad about Pokemon Past? Neil is used up. Do I ever get sad about Pokemon Past? Like Pokemon that we lost? Our Pokemon Gold is sad, so many good Psychic types. Let me just make sure I'm pressing the right buttons. I am. Hypno, Abra. That's it. That's all the Psychic types I see. I mean, we didn't use Kadabra because we used Kadabra before already in Gen 1. I'm pretty sure. So Hypno went to waste. But Hypno, honestly, it gets worse the further down you go in the games of Pokemon. So, and also Psychic type is only really good in Gen 1, so we actually used it a game too late. Because after that Dark type exists and it falls off kind of really hard. So I don't really rue any catches we made in Gold. I think they were actually pretty good. We kept Typhlosion for a future game, which is pretty nice because it's actually going to be good later on. Maybe the Miltank was a bit sad that it fainted. It could have been maybe a good Pokemon to have in Silver or Crystal. We obviously need a good Pokemon like Ampharos to even be able to win the run. Otherwise, we haven't used too many. We've got a Shiny, which is very nice. Pokemon your past self used. Do I ever get sad about them? That we've used them up? No, I think there's so many nice and good Pokemon that still come up, right? There's new Pokemon being added. So I think it's always good. We can always use other ones. And it makes me also use Pokemon that I maybe wouldn't normally think about using. Which, like Dunsparce. Like Dunsparce, to me, used to be a pretty forgettable Pokemon. And it turned out to be the best Pokemon in Gen 2 that you could hope for. So, like, I love that. Like, I find a real gem in Dunsparce. So yeah, I'm actually sad about Dunsparce not being here. I'd love to use Dunsparce and Silver, to be honest with you, because we wouldn't have these issues with flipping Bugsy or Whitney, because Dunsparce just wins those. That shiny encounter was an elite moment. It was. And actually, the reel for that should be going up pretty soon. Hopefully, Manny. Good morning. What are you doing up already? How you doing, Manny? Discord still trying. The others are safe, thankfully. Oh, you asked Saltex about the issue. Yeah. Oh, Gold Watch, the sweeper. Gold Watch is gonna sweep Red's team. Don't you worry. Have you used Snorlax? I don't think so. Let me see, we can actually look here. Also, odds just started or are about to start. So we have to take another break. We did not, no. Snorlax is still available. All Pokemon here we can still use. Until Crystal. And then obviously with Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, new ones get added that can be used. So we still have Snorlax. We still have Mr. Mime, who could be good. Jinx is still there. Jinx is a really strong option. In these games, not much later on. You still have loads of with Lickitung. I mean, always good to have a Lickitung option. Ursaring's there, Houndoom's there, you know, Skarmory's there, all of the legendaries are still here. I mean, how could we even struggle? The one thing maybe I do regret is Zapdos, actually. Zapdos, because we caught Zapdos. First battle, we could legally use it. We sent it in, and remember the Persian hit 10 out of 10 Fury Swipes and crit 5 out of the 10 Fury Swipes, and it did exactly enough HP to take it out. So Zapdos never got to attack because we switched it in into the Persians. 10 Fury Swipes, 5 of which crit, 5 of which didn't crit, and it did exactly the 150 HP that it had, or 160 HP. It was crazy. I think it was 150 because the first 5 did 50, and then because the other ones crit, it did 100. That was awful. Ursaring for Crystal would be amazing. Can't we get a shiny Dude, I'm not... Do you know that we have 190 days to win? Yeah? Shiny hunting Dunsparce in this game could take 190 days. I'm up early getting ready to play some Mecha Chameleon. Oh, with Ghosty. Very nice. Say hello to her from me. I hope you enjoy that game. Somebody said recently that game was like... What did they say? There was like malware in it or something. Like, that's something I heard anyway. But yeah, we're going to take a very short break. We'll do some Who's That Pokemon this time, if you want to. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Buongiorno. Was Hi in before the break already this morning? Good morning, Hi. Comment ça va? 3 points for Hi. Let's go, Hi. Hope you enjoyed the game. But I mean, it is very early to be streaming, right? So everybody's busy with work or still getting up. Goldum, Dig Trio. Wow, you actually spelled Moltres correct. No flipping way. But it was Sapdos. Okay. Aerodactyl from Hi. Let's go. There's Hi. Welcome in, Sniffa VIP. How you doing this morning? Comment ça va? What is good morning in French? Is it just bonjour? I guess buongiorno is good day as well, rather than good morning. Because we had a couple of buongiornos in chat this morning. Lucky ton. Glenn's gonna wear the badge of 0 points as an honor badge. Buongiorno is Italian. I know. I know. Because Shoddy, you know, the German fella, the football player who comes in sometimes, he came in and said buongiorno, and Shots was in. I almost said his IRL name. Shots was in as well, and he's half Italian, so it was hilarious. The German came in and said buongiorno. French don't wake up in the morning. Oh yes they do. Oh yes they do. We got the apricorn already, didn't we? We did. Okay. Let's go and take on Team Rocket. This should be easy enough. You know what? I had a croissant for breakfast. A croissant for breakfast this morning. And a coffee. And I don't normally drink coffee, but I needed it. Heal. We did heal. Look at my HP, Glenn. It's full. Right, we do need Peck. We need Gram to be level 15, and we need Service to be like level 15 as well. So let's do this. We also have to catch a Slowpoke. Slowpoke is how we beat Whitney. Because it learns Dig. I did not know this before today's stream. So Slowpoke, Curse, Dig is how we beat Whitney. Curse, Dig, Headbutt. Gram in the lead, switch into Service. Not the best way of beating a Rattata. I don't like switching into Rattatas, but that's what we'll do. Do we have balls? We do. We have huge cojones. Where do you get Dig? In National Park. All males do. Not all males do, Hi. Let me tell you, another Neil lore time. So when I went to college, I think it was college, it was like JUCO, junior college. We had like gymnastics, obviously gymnastics class, PE as you call it. And there was like 2 gymnastics classes a week. And one of them was really short because we had to like walk forever to get there. And the teacher was just like, we barely have time to do anything, so we're just going to play soccer or football, and that's a short one. And one time we were playing soccer or football in that, and this guy, Croatian guy, took a shot, right? And his shot, it was so good because the shot itself hit the goalkeeper in the face who was wearing glasses, and it completely smashed their glasses. And the follow through of the leg hit a different player of the other team in the nutsack. And like, I'm very sorry for the guy, but he actually busted one of his nuts from the kick and had to get it removed. He had to go to hospital immediately after. So not all guys have balls. Some of them only have one. Some of them might even have none. But yeah, that was like, I will never forget how that Croatian guy destroyed 2 people's lives with one shot. It was incredible. Still, like, can't believe that happened, but it did. And I'm not laughing, like, right? I'm definitely not laughing. Okay. How do we beat this Rattata? I think we use Scratch. Maybe we should have switched. Work was interesting after that search. Dude, why are you searching things you find on this flipping stream? The gram should be safe here. We can use Curse. We can use Curse. Bro killed entire generations with one shot. He did. He did. Like, oh, we don't have curse. I guess we use hypnosis. This should be okay because I don't think it has pursuit or bite yet. Oh my god, says Hamas. Yes. Like, it was unbelievable how the ball, you know, ended someone's glasses and the follow through ended someone's potential family plans they had. Well, he still has one, so, you know, it might still work out. But it was definitely a brutal one. Yeah. One time we did wrestling in, like, the longer class. And we had this one guy, he's Italian, but he was, like, really big, right? Like, when I say big, mainly fat, because, you know, we were studying IT, or like, no, it wasn't IT, it was economics, but with IT. But yeah, we were doing wrestling, and basically in the wrestling, obviously he got to the final, because like nobody was able to get him on the ground. But every time he fought someone, like there was an injury. Like I think so many legs were not broken, but they were definitely injured in that wrestling thing. And we never did it again after, and I think we know why, because that guy was just breaking people's legs with his weight. I did manage to escape fighting. Well, no, because I did judo as a child, I had like a technique of getting people to the ground that didn't involve them falling on top of me. So yeah, I didn't win, but I also didn't break my leg, which I was very happy about. Broke, yeah, what do we have there? Explain in great detail, please do. Wrestling, third legs. Okay, dude. Right, what has this guy got? Zubat and Ekans. Ekans is rap, right? Ekans is rap. Don't lose to the rap. Thanks very much, Dan. Appreciate that. Welcome back. How was your morning meeting? Okay. Actually, we should have done this the other way around. We should have led Zubat, but we can just switch into Zubat, shouldn't we, Pete? This is great. Lock in. It is great. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday stream. I'm a bit worried you guys are going to get sick of me. You know, it's going to be, oh, I'm streaming again. I have to go in and say hello. Or I should go in and say, maybe today I don't, you know? Maybe today I'm just busy. And then it'll be like, oh, flipping hell. I mean, he's doing so well, but, you know, I have a life. I need to do my things. It's like a Nuzlocke wet dream. Okay, as long as it's a wet dream, I'm happy, you know? Okay. Let's beat this Zubat and then switch immediately. Don't take any risks about the Ekans wrapping us. And switch to Ghastly. Because it shouldn't be able to do anything to the Gram. There we go. I see you've gone with the Freddie Mercury today. I love how every morning I get like 10 different people throwing at me. What was it this morning? I think Astro said Magnum PI, which, Tom Selleck, not too bad. I probably do look a bit like him, but yeah, we're slowly shaving it down to less and less beard, you know? Yeah, that fits. He's a handsome fella. You think so? Nah. These are people from the 80s. Like, were the 80s like beautiful people? I feel like it was intentional to look ugly in the 80s, right? Like what are they called again? The haircut in the 80s. What was its name again? I forgot about it now. What were they called again? You know, the ones that were short at the front but like grew out at the back. The one that all the Aussies are doing now, because it's kind of cool to have it. You've got a more Gaelic going on. mullet, that's the word I was thinking of, exactly. They're kind of coming back in, right? I've seen a lot of Aussies with mullets recently. And a couple of non-Aussies too. But they're mostly Liverpool supporters, so maybe it's like Aussies and Liverpool supporters that have mullets. And I hope Shots isn't listening in, because you'll probably feel very called out by this. Grow a mullet. Dude, I just shaved everything off. Like, how... Right, I'll try and grow a mullet, okay? We have 190 days. Surely we can grow a mullet in 190 days. What's the next guy got? 2 Rattatas again. 2 Rattatas. I mean, we should be able to beat 2 Rattatas. Right? Let me think how we do this. TTS needs to reach 11. Switching out of... Yeah, I think we just go TTS and tone it down to win this. Honestly, Tashi's a thing of beauty. I'm very jealous. Do you think so? I feel like it's... There's a couple of hair, like I don't grow a lot of hair there in the center, so there's like a split line. Like, there's a lot of issues with it. I did also trim it a little bit, just so there wasn't like hair all over the place. But, I think it also, the camera makes me look a lot better than I actually do look, I think. I know people always say the camera adds £10. Those £10 are actually on me. Also, I think like the camera doesn't show my hair to be as grey as it is. I'm a lot grayer for some reason. I don't know. It's not like I have some setting on it that does this. Not like I have filters or anything on it. So I'm a bit worried about a crit here, but I think we should live a crit. Did it use... I'm very grey. No, you're not, Dan. I've never seen a grey hair in your life. We have 190 days. Should be doable. I think so too, yeah. And you're not much older than me. You look more like a cop today than yesterday. Ma'am, may I see your license and registration, please? Because that's all cops ever do. Traffic stops. I think we don't get knocked out here. Yeah. Bro, you haven't seen me up close. Well, that is true, yeah. So, I mean, do you ever see any other male human up close? I don't think so, right? Super Troopers. What? What is Super Troopers? Is it like a cop TV show? Tonight on Super Troopers. No, that's the other one. What's the British one called? A cop show? Today on Blue Light, Red Light. No, that's not the one. I can't remember, honestly. Does this guy have a third Pokemon? Is it another Rattata? The one that's on Channel 4. Not Can't Pay, Will Take It Away. That's the bailiffs. What's the other show called? Heck. I still love the title is so simple. Can't pay, will take it away. Like it's like capitalism. This is our motto, right? You don't pay the thing. Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is a good cop movie, yeah. Because of the irony in it, right? Not because it's cool to have explosions and all out there. It's so over the top. I also saw an Instagram reel the other day. Apparently these, what do they call them? The Cornetto series of movies, right? Hot Fuzz is one of 3 movies that belong in the Cornetto series of movies. And the fence, hopping the fence, is like a recurring joke in that film series that is hilarious. And Hot Fuzz does like the fence jumping in a very special way. Alright, let's go and heal before we take on the coffin. Get out of the car, right, meow. Okay. So that's Super Troopers, I'm guessing. But Hot Fuzz is very good. What do you call them? Nick Frost and what's the other fella called? Nick Frost and What's his face again? You can tell my brain has been turned off for the last couple of months. Simon Pegg, that's it. Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. That's it. Also, Simon Pegg is another really good movie. How to Lose Friends and Alienate People. I fucking love that movie. It's really good. But I think that one was without Nick Frost. That one was really good. That's a really good movie. World End. That's Shaun of the Dead. I forgot the third one. What is the third? World End. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz. It's not Paul. Paul is another one of their movies though. Which one is the third one? Shaun of the Dead. Is it World End? Is there a movie called World's End? Could be. Can't remember. But I'm pretty sure I've seen them all. Rare bit of movie knowledge coming out of me today. Just normally I don't know anything you're talking about when it comes to movies. Right, this is going to take a while. But we will paralyze it eventually. And it will stop being able to attack us, so we're going to win. You've been to see The Odyssey? No, I haven't. I heard it's really good. Heard some people are disappointed because they didn't stay true to the material. I will say, is Argos in the movie? And is his wife in the movie? What was her name again? It's Meh. Oh wow, Dan's got a hot take there. What's Odysseus' wife called again? Odysseus. Agamemnon? No, Agamemnon was the king, right? The king of Troy, I think. Was he the king of Troy? He was definitely part of the Battle of Troy, Agamemnon. Spice was Penelope. Is Penelope in it? And is Argos in it? Argos is the dog, is his dog, when he returns home. If Argos not in it, me no watching. Yeah, both are in it. Okay, Argos and Penelope are in it. Good. Okay, then I'll watch it. Because they are both really important. I think, at least. How long is the movie? Did Nolan go... Because normally he likes explosions and stuff, right? So I'm expecting he almost wanted to somehow fit Herostratus into the movie so that he could burn down the Temple of Athena. But probably, I guess, the two things aren't really related, so he didn't. But that man likes his explosions, right? You've read Homer, Neil? No. I own Homer, but I don't think I've read it. And Herostratus isn't a thing. Herostratus is a real person that lived in Greece. And it is said that he burnt down the Temple of Athena because I think some king was born and he realized that his name would be forgotten in history, but the king's name would live on forever. So he wanted to do something that would make his name live forever, and he burnt down the Temple of Athena so that, he would be part of history. But because that was his goal of doing the act, they actually banned his name. They outlawed his name to never be mentioned again. But because, obviously, there were Roman historians too, his name is still known today. And in fact, as you could tell from me recalling this, I remember his name, but I don't remember the king's name, so he achieved what he wanted to. But I think it's actually argued that that wasn't his goal, that he just wanted to burn down the Temple of Athena. But that's Herostratus, so it would have been a good chance for him to set a temple on fire, which he definitely would have loved to do. A lot from the sounds of it? Nah, I just love Greek mythology. Sisyphus was in my recent presentation. I just love the Greeks, you know. They had so many good ideas. Well, they had also bad ideas, let me say that. Let me say I don't agree with everything they did and thought was right. But you know, Sisyphus having to roll, or not roll, carry a boulder up the hill for the rest of eternity. Prometheus being hung, or hanged, and having a crow come and peck out his liver every day. Like they had some good ideas for punishments. What was the other fella that was in the lake and the water would always be just too far to drink, and the berries would the branch of berries that was over the water he was in would always be just too far for him to get a bite, so he'd like starve and die of thirst at the same time, over and over and over again. Of course, he would never really die. He did invent gunpowder for this movie. Okay. So, gunpowder, China, right? Was it in Greece? Like, I remember when I was studying East Asian art history, it was like just about to be, not discovered, but like it was already a theory that actually ancient Greece and Eastern Asia did have some cultural exchange when it came to art. Because I think I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was something about some technique actually moved from, I think, Europe to Asia. So there being gunpowder, historically probably not quite accurate, but maybe also not impossible. Ayo, someone is hung? No, that's why I said hanged. Right, we need to switch here. Nobody's hung, right? We're all the opposite of hung. I like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That is a fun movie. I think I tried to watch it, because that's also... Is that Odysseus' Journey, but like a semi-modern retelling, semi-modern setting of it? I remember the siren scene. I quite like that scene. But I can't say I've watched the whole movie. Right, we beat Amy and May. Very nice names for twins, since the same letters are used in both names. Surely we can beat this Paras too, right? Surely we one-shot it. Oh, we didn't catch Slowpoke. We'll go back and catch Slowpoke quickly. Yes. Who made that movie again? Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Or was it two brothers that made that movie? And they make like... Did they make Fargo too or something? I can't remember. There was something about them two brothers being good. I love Constant Sorrow. Oh. I like the song Sorrow by Pink Floyd. It's really good. There we go. Level 12. We are poisoned. Don't forget to use that. Actually, we should make it back to the Pokemon Center without fainting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't sell that one. I'd have to look it up. But you mean like Constant Sorrow as in the emotion? Or is that like another movie that I've never heard of? Let's see. Our levels are pretty close together, which is good. But we're missing Slowpoke. Let's go and catch Slowpoke. Okay, let me get the button ready for... This is not Slowpoke. Now, it's not that we can just go in here and get Slowpoke if we want it, obviously. We already caught Zubat and Golbat in red and blue, so we can't ever use them again, which means they're dupes clause in these games. Just in case someone didn't know the rules and didn't want to watch the 45-minute explainer video, which I totally get, you know, I wouldn't want to watch that either. Or read like the 12-page document we have with all the rules in it. I get that, I wouldn't want to do that either. There's Slowpoke Well, just have to make sure. Oh, the song Constant Sorrow. Who's it by? Another Zubat, dupes class. So the only way we could end up not getting a Slowpoke is if we find a shiny Zubat before Slowpoke. Now that's very, very unlikely, but Matter RNG has happened in this challenge, I'd argue. 26 minutes. We should be able to beat Bugsy just before the next break. Then it's going to be lunchtime here, noon. So yeah, I think Whitney is just about going to be possible today, but not much more, unfortunately. But on the bright side, we get to raid channels that we don't normally get to raid today. Let me see who else live today. Not that we're raiding already, but yeah, look, there's a couple of people online that I normally don't get to raid. Right, Gwen's VIP is the next one. You're the voter because you hold the record of amount of votes in the poll. Gwen, do you remember the exact number? It was like 200 and was it 218? Like just a couple away from 4 per second. Well, George Clooney didn't sing it. You don't like being in constant... Yeah, I don't think many people do. Well, George Clooney didn't. George Clooney's an actor, right? Then a lot of actors do music. I think... Didn't Bradley Walsh do like some album recently? Or was Bradley Walsh a singer before he was a TV person? I don't know. This was yesterday's nickname theme. Hey yo, what is she saying? Someone? What are you replying to there? Hey yo, someone is hung? Yeah, that was yesterday's nickname theme. Thankfully we moved on from that. Today's is VIP titles. It's supposed to be titles, but Glenn's autocorrect is like mad these days. Remember Vibe Gator? Oh, he had a good run at this game. Gas plug. Gas plug was a good one. You know the plug you use to fill the gas leaks in your house? Vibe Gator is actually a great name. I don't know. Re came in and was, what's Vibe Gator? That's a gooner name. I was like, what? No, it's like Vibe and Gator. Like, how is that? Like, how did she get to that? That doesn't make sense. I should reset my autocorrect, dude. You definitely should, because the T followed by ITT was a little much yesterday. It's a gator that loves to vibe. Exactly, obviously. That's exactly what it was. Okay. Dude, is this Slowpoke not going to show up? What is it, a 10% chance to show up? I am slightly worried we find a shiny Zubat before we find Slowpoke. If we do find a shiny Zubat, remember, we cannot catch a Slowpoke after that here anymore. Well, yeah, we can't, even if we don't decide not to catch it. Catch you later, Neil. All right, Razor, thanks very much for joining in this morning. Enjoy your class. Enjoy the physics lessons. Enjoy the Hangul if you do decide to start learning it, because I think it would be a great thing to do. And I'll see you around soon, hopefully sometime. There we go, look at that. What we needed is Razor to send a message again for the Slowpoke to show up.
_Gwen randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Gwen. Also, it is female, so we can't be attracted. Be well, you too, Razor. Thanks very much for joining. And thanks again for the sub yesterday. Let's see. Will we knock it out? Surely not. It's got decent defense. Well, I'll say it is good defense for a first stage evolution. and Hootoots attack stat is, yeah, not the best. So, let's throw this Pokeball. Catch Slowpoke. We're gonna name it, what do we say? We're gonna name it the Voter. Voter. Okay. You can stay in the ball, Slowpoke. I know it's not nice being ripped out of your well where you've lived for the past at least 6 months, because we haven't played the game since then. But I promise we'll make it nice for you, right? All we need to do is beat a cow. We need you to headbutt a cow a couple of times. We need you to dig a hole under the cow and then come up and smash your head into it from underneath. Dopey. Very good. Right, we caught... Oh, I just touched my camera. That's always a nerve-wracking situation when that happens, because it usually means I've messed up my setup. Team 5 is Slowpoke. Come live inside this ball for the rest of your life. No. It's gonna live in Pokemon Home. It's gonna be like Data. It's gonna be amazing. Voter. VIP named after Gwen. There we go. And then hopefully we get through a lot of the VIP titles today. Should we go and beat up Tony? Maybe we should go and fight Tony. Because we always have Slowpoke to soak some XP now. He's going to be used as a sack swap, isn't he? After Whitney, probably, yeah. Yup, that's, I think, what we're going to use it for. Or as like a last-ditch effort against Morty and his... I almost said goons, but you can say that, right? Morty and his goons in the gym, if they were like criminals. We could send it in and like hope to get a confusion, do some chip damage. Right, this guy sends out their goons, not exactly goons. That's I was gonna say like obstagoon, right? That's that type of word. It's a different type of word. Right, Tony, how's it going? Been a while. I know you would connect me with the good old Dunsparce. We would need it to be shiny, and I don't know if you have that kind of a contact right now, so we won't ask you for your phone number this time. Level 14, that's pretty decent actually. Let's go into the gram and just lick it down. How many trainers are left in the gym? 2 trainers in the gym. Okay, so we should be able to get pretty close to the cap. This is going to take forever, but we're going to sit through it. 20 minutes until the next ad break, maybe. Yeah, I think whenever we beat Whitney, well, if we don't beat Whitney in 2 hours, I am going to have to end stream before we beat Whitney. But otherwise, I think we go to Whitney and end the stream after Whitney. And then we'll be back tomorrow with a long stream again, a little later in the day. Okay, 2 more licks and we should be done. There we go. The chop beat. Fainted. Level 13 still. I guess because we had to split the XP with Totodile there. Actually, we're still so healthy. We can maybe just go in and beat Slowpoke. Unfortunate thing is Voter is still level 6. How do you have a lower level than Wooper does? Well, let's go and beat the Slowpoke. Let's lead the Gram, because Gram needs to be 15. Like, we have no choice. Gram has to be bordering on level 16 to beat Bugsy. 0. There is cave trainers. What was the 0 in reference for? 2? There is cave trainers, yeah. Oh, trainers in the gym. No, we have 2 trainers left in the gym. One with Caterpie Weedle and one with Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. And then we have the gym leader themselves. We also have a rival battle coming up that it was pretty safe yesterday, right? Beating the rival. I think we do need like a hypnosis to land within 3 attempts to win it safely. I think we can make that happen. Right, very nice. We get an encounter on the tile just before we have to fight another trainer. So essentially what is a double battle. We're going to be level 14 after this one. We might be almost 15 after the trainer battle. By the way, that move would have been super effective in Gen 1, which is crazy. Oh, maybe not super effective, because Ghost maybe resists Bug. So that's like the part of the type chart where I'm not sure myself. Let me look up the type chart. Like, you always know your fires and your waters. But when it comes down to Bug and stuff like that, never sure. So Bug is resisted by fire, fighting, poison, flying, Ghost. Oh, it is resisted by Ghost, okay. So it would have been normal. Not super effective. Right, Slowpoke. I'm pretty sure we googled this yesterday, or we looked this up yesterday. It doesn't have confusion, because it learns it at level 20. So we can just sit here and lick the Slowpoke. You think the Slowpoke have like some of those those frogs that they use for like poison? I think does it have like some of those secretions too? So is our gas like tripping right now? Is it like seeing the colors really good? Or what else do you usually associate with that? I don't know. I wouldn't know. TM39, I think that's Swift. And then back here is like an X defend. We can't use that, but we can sell it for some money. There's a Geodude. This shouldn't have a rock type move, so we can just sit here and lick this down too. Also, it's level 8, it's 2 levels higher than the Geodude we would find on the floor above. All gains us a little more experience. We also skipped Daniel, the hiker. Could go back and fight him. That'd actually be great to get Slowpoke off the ground, off level 6. I know we don't have Water Gun yet, but we can switch stream it. Daniel's son, exactly. You gonna shave again for next? Yes, we're slowly getting rid of it, right? We went from full beard to handlebar yesterday. Today we're on, what do you call this one? A P-stash. Just Magnum PI. And then tomorrow we're gonna have the even shorter form, which is no beard. Because there is no in-between anymore. But thanks very much for the lurk, Manny. Hope you're doing alright, Manny. Maybe sometime we have time to catch up. There isn't. I don't know what you're talking about then. Once I start shaving here, it just automatically shaves off everything. Okay. We're getting so many wild encounters again. Do we lick this down? Yeah, we probably should be able to, and then we switch you out of the lead, Graham, because you're out of PP. Maybe we lead... Hoothoot has Mud Slap, so Hoothoot should be able to take on a couple of Pokemon. Shave the middle only, that'll actually be hilarious. An inverted one. An inverted Chatter Chaplin. Huh? Like this down, bro isn't an ice cream. That's what ice cream's made from, bats, isn't it? Surely that's what ice cream's made from. I mean, what else would it be made from? Milk from cows? Ew. That'd be disgusting. Bro isn't a mommy's milk, obviously. Oh boy. Let's hope not. Actually, with the amount of encounters we're getting, we should probably be a little careful here. 11 AM, folks. Just about to hit it, yeah. We're getting there, which means it's like 5 AM in Eastern, huh? USA. So we might see someone like Ilabozo pop in soon. If he does make it in. I'm guessing Papa Moon, living even further into the country, we're probably not going to get to see today. But Glenn, fully thought you would be here, and you did turn up. Bright and early as you thought, as I thought. Oh yeah, 6 AM, true. For some reason I did -6 on the British time, rather than the time zone I'm in. This is payback for the birthday stream I missed. What, this stream here? Oh, because yeah, that was a late night one, so this one is too early for them. True. True, this is payback for the birthday stream months ago. Heading to work now. Oh, you weren't even, I thought you were in work already. Alright, Glenn, right? Take care, travel safely. Might speak to you later, otherwise tomorrow. It's about to be 6 AM here too, yep. Eastern in the USA is big time zone. Plenty. Isn't also like the east and west coast of the US like the most populated areas? I know it's not like no population at all in the middle, but there are like huge population holes in between. I've been driving for the last 20 minutes already. Oh, okay. Jeez. That's a long drive into work. Let's go into service here. Alacor! Welcome in. Hi Neil, bye Neil. I gotta sleep for 4 hours before work, alright. Good luck, Alacor. Enjoy. Did your stream go alright? You get anything? I saw you were like, you kept dying over and over, trying to get something, but it was like intentional, with low armor. There is Central Time. Isn't there like 4 time zones? I didn't get the thing, but did make some money. Okay, that's good. You know, at least you got some money. But enjoy your 4-hour sleep before you go into work. Bye-bye. I then spent all my money losing purple sets. Oh no, Alacor. Oh no, that's awful. But you know, there's worse. There's worse. That's Illinois time. Oh, I see. My class got giga buffed right near the end though. Did it? Oh, a patch came? I thought like the place you were in, the area looked like new to me. Or was that like an area you just never visited in game before? So I thought maybe there was like some added stuff in the game. East, Central, Mountain, and EEST. It's the trios only map. Oh, I see. Okay. And I hate queuing with randoms for trios. Okay, I see. So you have to queue with... Right. Starting to learn the game. Unfortunately, I was pretty busy this morning as well, so I didn't have too much time to hang out in your stream. So... I'm sure I'll learn about it very soon, you know. Ah, West. Oh yeah, we just love typoing. Oh, so you're driving, Glenn. Stop texting. But yeah, okay, bye, don't die, and yeah, also you get some rest. Don't die IRL with the little sleep you're getting at the moment. Okay, so I mean there is still a trainer in Union Cave if we want to go back there and beat them, but I think we need to train the Gram just a little bit. So that's what we'll do. We'll maybe beat the Caterpie and then switch on the Weedle this guy has. Get Gram to where it has to be, and then just take the other two into the fight at whatever they're at. Owl. Right, Owl has a Caterpie, and I'm pretty sure a Weedle. Maybe we should split this XP as well, just to make sure we don't go too high up. But I think we should be safe. Now I'm gonna split this XP too, just to make sure we don't get too much. Slowpoke needs levels? Yes, it does. But right now we need to make sure we have the levels to beat Bugsy, and then after that we can worry about Slowpoke's level. Let me see again how far you are. Yeah, you need so much. No, I think we just it's like 500 XP almost. So I think we just take out both Pokemon with the Gram, see where we're at, because there's no way we level up from this. And then we look to see if we can get maybe Hoothoot up a little so it can eat a Fury Cutter if it has to. Damn, we're at the next ad break again. Wow, the morning is just flying by, man. Well, for me it is at least. Sorry for anyone out there of you that it isn't, maybe. Like, is this 2 hours since the Falkner gym fight? No, we also didn't make the Falkner gym within the first hour of stream. Okay, so it takes so long to get here. That's because I guess we're training 3 Pokemon rather than just a Dunsparce, like we did in Gold. Okay, how much XP does this Weedle give? This is important, because there's another trainer with a Weedle. 133. Right, remember that. 133. 133. 33, how far away are we? Right, we need about 110. So 133 would work. But the thing is, if we beat a Pokemon and get the 133, we're then also getting half of the Pokemon after that. So I think we double split XP. We switch... This is kind of a weird one. Because this guy is Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill, right? Oh, it's only level 7. Maybe we can beat this Weedle, then switch to Totodile and the Kakuna. I'm slightly worried about us not being able to beat the Beedrill. Oh, Beedrill only has Fury Cutter, so it can't touch Ghastly, which means we can always put it to sleep, but that means I have to use Ghastly. Uh-oh, my ad's about to start. Stop sending me notifications. Okay. Yeah, ideally we win this fight. Service. Let me see how close you are. You're 458 away. Okay, we're gonna split our XP 3 ways in this Kakuna. Let's pack. Oh, we do so much damage. I mean, can we pack the Beedrill once before we switch back to Totodile? See, oh, that was only 67 XP. Let's see, how much does Fury Attack do? 3. 3 per hit. 3 times 5, 15. Maybe add 2 crits. 15 might make it like 22. Okay, I get 5 hits, of course, and... I mean, we just beat this. I would need to get 5 hits again. I would need to... I think I would need to crit 4 of them to knock us out, which that's not happening. Yeah, it even misses Fury attack. Okay. Easy. Reach level 14. Ghastly should be where we need it to be for Bugsy. Let me just check on that again. Yeah. We're perfect there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to take on Bugsy, but obviously odds are starting in a couple of seconds. So we'll go back heal. We'll do a break, 3 minutes, and then we come back with Bugsy and the rival. And hopefully we make it all the way to at least Goldenrod before the next break. I don't think we'll be able to take on Whitney just yet because we do have to train Slowpoke from level 6 to 20. But yeah, I'm optimistic we can beat Whitney today. And then for the next stream, come back and finally take on Morty, hopefully. But yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Oh, the good old days. What's Dan saying? This is hilarious. Zapdos got to do absolutely nothing. Zapdos had a great career on our team. I was caught to then just go down to 2 hits from 2 attacks from the person. It was 10 hits altogether. 5 of them were crits. Right. Let's take on Bugsy. Now, we have to remember, we have to beat Metapod with Totodile. But I still kind of want to send in TTS just to gain maybe a bit of XP. Well, we're actually not going to level up, so I don't know if it's really worth doing this. I'll give it a shot. Now, maybe we just go straight. Let's just go straight Totodile. Okay, time to beat Bugsy. Bugsy, the second gym leader for what feels like the millionth time. Let's do it. We're far away from 1 million, by the way. We're far away from 100, in fact. But total, we're far away from total 100. And that's mainly because we lost a lot of runs before him too. Right, let's use Water Gun, because that isn't affected by Harden. Thanks very much, Dan, appreciate that. Gwen also with a great emote there. The terrifying electric legendary bird didn't even get a move off. Faint the box, never seen again. Yeah, alright, when Glenn asked earlier, like, are any Pokemon, or no, it wasn't Glenn, it was Angus who asked if we ever used a Pokemon that we regret using. Let's say, Zapdos could have been a lot more useful for this challenge than it ended up being. Fried chicken. Rip to it. Okay, I think we'll do maybe 1 Water Gun before we switch to Ghastly. Yeah, we definitely can't do a second because we're crit. We have Scyther in and it gets a free Fury Cutter off. So let's go to the Gram. And then we start licking. Yeah, we can't get poisoned. Obviously we can lose HP from all of the poison stings. But honestly, if we lose the attempt because of that, we must have missed like 5 or 6 hypnosis, so I think we're good. We don't have a good track record with legendaries, no we don't. So something tells me maybe we shouldn't go for Lugia in silver, but we still will, right? Right, there we go, it goes down. We level to 16 and learn Curse, which is what we need to beat Scyther. We also have to switch out of Gram again against Scyther, otherwise it levels to 17, which means we wouldn't be able to use it against the rival, who's the immediate next battle. Same with Raikou. No way, that's true. Did that happen? I doubt. Right, Curse. Fury Cutter. Gonna do like 1. Oh, it gets a crit. Very nice. We love crits. I forgot to put the berry. Oh, we don't have a berry. Right, we have to do this without a berry anyway. Hypnosis. Okay, we had no berries anyway, so I couldn't have done much here. We miss Hypnosis. That's very bad. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay. How do we salvage this? Okay. Sugar. Let's see. If we go into TTS, it's still going to do very little damage, but the unfortunate... We live 1 more Fury Cutter, right? Surely we live, unless it crits, then we're in trouble. Please live 1 more Fury Cutter, come on. Live 1 more. Please land this Hypnosis, that will make our life so much easier. Please land Hypnosis. Oh, he's going to one-shot flipping Hoothoot. Oh, don't tell me we're going to lose. He didn't one-shot Hoothoot, but... we have to sack Wooper, yeah. And the unfortunate thing is we're going to have to sack Totodile as well, because it's going to live on 1 HP. Right, sorry Wooper. The thing is, he doesn't even take curse damage. You are joking. Or is he going to take the curse damage once we put in the Pokemon? So we need 1 berry to do this battle. Which means we need to essentially get lucky in one of the first 4 kind of boss battles. Or it just misses Fury Cutter. You know, that is a possibility that just never flipping happens. I think we need to go in with Totodile. Doesn't take curse damage if he knocks someone out. So he's just gonna wipe the whole team now. Was that another 3 hours for nothing? Jesus Christ. Oh boy. So no Whitney today? Nope. Nope, definitely not. Fuck's sake. Oh, this is bad. But you know what? This means we have a berry. If we go and beat Falkner now quickly, we will have a berry tomorrow for that battle. Right. If we don't get a berry, if we don't have a berry left for that fight, we can't win it. Well, we can, but we need to get lucky. We missed 2 Hypnosis, and of course, the CPU always lands all of its moves. So we rely on the Hypnosis for that to work. Yeah, we do. Yeah. In fact, the first time we tried this, we almost didn't win because we missed 4 Hypnosis in a row. Or no, we landed the 4th one. I'm going to go for midnight here. And then 22. Yeah, so that strat isn't as consistent as maybe I thought it was. But yeah, we used all berries because we used 1 berry before we even made it to the rival fight. There's only 4 berries, right? Until you get to Bugsy. We used 1 before the rival fight. We didn't put 1 on the rival fight to compensate for the one we lost before the rival fight. Then we got 3 berries. We used 1 on Abe. We used 1 on Rod. And then we used 1 on Falkner. And all 3 of those were needed, otherwise we would have lost. So, yeah, we need a 5th berry, which we can only get if a day goes by. Actually, I just realized by setting the time to midnight here, no, it'll be midnight again by the time we stream tomorrow. So it should be the next day. That's awful, but you know, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Let's go and beat Falkner again. Let's get the early game sorted. And that's just the way it is. Just the way it is. The game likes to do this with us, right? We have a strat on how to do something, and then it likes to just throw us off in a couple of other battles before we actually get to the strat we have. Just to make sure we're sure about the other strats, you know? Just testing our confidence a little bit. That's all it's doing. Right, Silver, welcome. And by the way, if you have a suggestion for a nickname theme, please let me know by typing !NT space and then your suggestion in chat. For a nickname theme, not for a specific Pokemon's nickname. Thanks very much, Dan. Appreciate that. That almost sounded at that time like I threw it on the ground rather than it falling on the ground. Right, what is it? It's Wednesday, my dudes. We go again, yes. But only to Falkner, unfortunately. Because we need the berries to regrow. And also, this gives me a bit more time to prepare for my appointment we have. Which is not bad. Daylight savings time it is. Would a higher level Slowpoke made a difference? No, because Slowpoke gets one shot by Fury Cutter. It's super effective against it. If a Fury Cutter takes out Ghastly, it is built so high already that it basically one-shots every other Pokemon on our team. You can see like Hoot, who already resists Fury Cutter, like took, what was it, like 80% from the next Fury Cutter. Memes, thanks very much, Glenn, appreciate that. Let's get Slowpoke, not Slowpoke, toted out. We're also going to get Slowpoke again. Right, we're gonna have to wait here quickly until the thing goes through. Memes. So when you say memes, what are we talking about exactly? Puns, okay, that's a good one. Memes, puns. Yoko, like Yoko Ono. Well. Oh, Japanese cities. That was in yesterday. Did you suggest that one too yesterday? We could go for Japanese cities. Yokohama. Actually, that's a good one. Japanese cities. There should be plenty of Japanese cities, right? Let's look it up quickly. Yokosuka. Don't know what that means. Nagoya. Yep. Nagoya #1 on the list I just opened. Oh, because it's sorted by prefecture. And then population. Right, get your votes in, and I'll put a vote in too. I'll put it for this one because I think I'll struggle less with that one. Yeah, look at the amount of cities in Japan. Honestly, we could probably even find a city that starts with the same 2 letters that our Pokemon does, to be honest. Well, let's say if it is a combination of letters that is also in Japanese. Like TO, like Totodile, should be possible, right? Let's sort by alphabet rather than by prefecture and size. Then we go for TO. Yeah, looks like Japanese cities is gonna win by a landslide. I mean, look at the amount of cities with TO. Toshima, Tomakomai, Tome, Tomigusku, Tomioka, Tomisato, Tomi, Tomiya, Tonami, Todabayashi, Tono, Ton, Toride, Tosa, Tozashimizu, Tosu, Totori, Towada, Toyama, Toyoake, Toyohashi, Toyokawa, Toyonaka, Toyooka, Toyota. I love how it just ends with Toyota. Tokyo, you know what? Actually, let's go for that. Tokyo. Tokyo. Tokyo ni sundemasu. I live in Tokyo. I don't, but I can say that. Right, I don't know why we just did that. I just locked that in without, you know, asking you what you thought. Aren't all Pokemon should be able to spell in Japanese? No, because, well, if you take the Japanese of the Pokemon, Japanese name of the Pokemon, yes. But like, for example, Lickitung, you would have to go for R-I rather than L-I, because, you know, that issue. Ashura, welcome back. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. How are you doing? Oh, it's gonna be fun. Japanese Neil unlocked. Aye. That means yes. Or that also means yes. Hi's gonna love this. I've been better. My Pokemon Red's battery died. Oh no. And it had Mew on it. That is awful. No way. So I gave it a funeral. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn. No way of saving that right without the battery. That's awful. Very sorry for your loss. But how are you doing after the funeral? This thing, right, we didn't proc our berry, but you see how we can lose a berry immediately. Like, we kind of need our berry to proc in the next battle, otherwise we faint. Should I just use a potion? I mean, I feel like I kind of have to use a potion at this point. Or we could use the berry. No, we'll use the potion. Ah well. Put a new battery, just Mew glitch right away. Oh, okay, oh, it was a glitched one. I thought it might have been an official one. Because I think there was some event back then, back in the day. I think you had to trade for it or something. Oh, you had an official... Oh, damn. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, but you can do the glitch, that's true. Right, yeah, as you can see, we're at the start of the game again. Those Fury Cutters. You know, how many times have we seen Rollout? How many times have we seen it not do 5 hits? How many times have we seen Fury Cutter miss? I can't remember seeing any of those things happen once. Now that might sound salty, that might sound like I'm misremembering things, and that's maybe what it is, right? But I'd love to see a Fury Cutter miss for once, you know? Just the game giving us like, you know what? You did mess up, you should have had a berry for that fight. But you know what? We'll give you the miss. We'll give you the Fury Cutter miss. We're gonna reset the damage here. No? Just never gonna happen. Also, did you see the news of a fan program called Open Home, a replacement for Bank? If you can't move the Pokemon from that to home, then unfortunately it's not going to be doing much for me. And I kind of think you won't be able to move a lot into home unless you can somehow get them into the Switch cartridges. But also we're trying to do everything legitimately, right? So... And I also have a feeling that Pokemon Bank being shut down the day before Pokemon Day means that they're going to present a solution for the next day. Well, not that it'll be ready the next day, but I have a feeling that there's going to be a different thing, because, like, it's a very strange date to pick. Yeah, legit. Yeah, we're just trying, like, everything, right? This 3DS, that's my finger. I've got a camera pointed at my 3DS playing this game. We're trying to do everything the legit way, so I would hope that they have, like, a backup thing. There goes our berry. So we already don't have a berry for the rival battle. We're also going to be level 6 after this fight, and we haven't even reached Cherry Grove yet. So this might be a restart before we even get anywhere. Especially if they do bring all the stuff. I think that's what's going to happen, right? So some way or some other, who knows how, but I feel like it's being shut off the day before Pokemon Day. And I was thinking about it, the longer I think about it, and thinking that there might be a solution presented on Pokemon Day, I actually think it's a great thing to do, because imagine how many people are locked out of Pokemon Bank right now, either because they didn't have a 3DS and didn't download Pokemon Bank in time. Because like the people who have Pokemon Bank like right now, like myself, are actually in a pretty privileged position to be complaining about it being shut off, because it's been shut off for probably 50% of Pokemon players already for 3 years. So I think it's just evening the playing field for everybody, which should be better. So I'm starting to see it not from my own egotistical point of view, which it is terrible, right? I hate Bank being shut off for myself. But if you look at it in the grander scheme of things, so long as there is a different way to do it, it's actually a great thing to do, because it gives everybody the chance to use old Pokemon again, if they want to do that, and play the old games with the possibility of moving them into Champions or into Pokemon Home. That's what I'll say. We'll probably put something on Switch, I'd guess. I mean, they put Fire Red, Leaf Green in it already this year, right? And I've read so many rumors that Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are coming this year still. So, you know, something's definitely going to be there. But of course, who knows? There mightn't be, right? It wouldn't be the first time that we were all disappointed with the decision the Pokemon Company made. Like, the patent for a second screen for Switch 2 even did happen, did it? Oh. I saw also a patent came out for a dock that works for the Switch and the Switch 2 at the same time. That would be interesting to me, because I have both of them. And it would actually make things a little easier, rather than, if I want to switch consoles, having to switch the dock as well. I theorized that the Virtual Boy thing was a test the waters for seeing who would buy an accessory for Nintendo Switch Online stuff. Like the Virtual Boy, like those, the red thing you put on your face, that's the Virtual Boy, right? Maybe it was, actually. That's a great theory. You think that a lot of people buy that? Because I definitely did. We're gonna over level here, aren't we? Okay, we're not that bad. We're not in that much trouble. Also, 25 HP at 7. Is there like a IV calculator somewhere? Gen 2 IV are they even called IVs? They're called DVs in Gen 2, right? Or are DVs the EVs? That's Gen 4. Generation 2. Let's see. Toto dial. Gender is male, of course. Pokemon. Toto dial. Level is, now it is 7. Oh, the thing is we already got some stat experience, didn't we? Its HP is 25. Let me see if that means anything. Possible IVs is 8 to 14, if it has 25 at this stage. But that's with 0 stat experience. But I mean, we've only beat like 3 Pokemon. I think that does mean it's good. DVs and stat XP, yeah, in Gen 2. And I'm pretty sure the HP IV is like a combination of the IVs of all the other stats in some way or form, if I remember correctly. So having a good HP stat implies that you also have good other IVs. But like, I read about this ages ago, and I mean, I haven't streamed in 5 months, so you know, a lot of it would have been forgotten in just that time. But then I also read it not the last time I streamed. I have to change my position in the chair quickly. Please just give me the Pokédex. Also, we have to talk again about how bad Professor Oak is at judging talent.
Hello there.
Oh, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. What was that? Shiny Hunt Noob. Great username. Love that one. You shiny hunting anything right now? Welcome in. Thanks so much for following. Dude. Right, so Professor Oak thinks we have talent, right? That's why he gave us the Pokédex there. We have restarted Pokemon Gold, I think it was in total 63 times, and we're now currently on 23 restarts in Silver. Clearly not a great judge at how talented you are. Right. Well, you have to remember, Oak has dementia, yeah. He's got a good case of it. We're going to over-level before we even get to the rival battle. Are you flipping joking? Man can't even remember his grandson's name. True, forgot about that. What's his name again? It's such a good way of doing the thing. I keep forgetting his name. So we are on pace. We're on pace with what? We're on pace to over-level here, I'll tell you that. No problem. Fishing for Dratini in Safari Zone, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Oh, nice. 16k right now. Oh, no. Damn, are you over odds, huh? Awesome stream. I appreciate that. Thanks very much. Good luck on the Dratini hunt. I hope you get it. Fire Red, Leaf Green, OG cartridges or Switch version? Well, gotta go. No worries, Ashura. Thanks very much for the brief chat and the updates on the lore and everything. I'll see you around. We're end stream, not like immediately, but we have to end soon because I have an appointment to get to. So we'll try and take on Falkner before we end. But I have a very bad feeling that we're going to over level here. Where's rival number 1? There. Let's do it. We have to do this without a berry. Well, we shouldn't struggle, really, because we're this high leveled already. Thanks for beating the game like gold, dude. Yeah. Nah, we just need... I'm coping so hard with this flipping game. We just need a good stream, right? The first stream was good. These last two were kind of middling when it comes to progress. But we need something to happen like in the first stream where we just like, wow, okay, I think we figured it out. But honestly, in the first stream, we were riding our luck. Because there was a couple of times where a crit would have knocked us out. There's a couple of times when the Pokemon, our opposing Pokemon, went for Growl instead of Tackle, which would have knocked us out. Right, we just need one to go for us again. And then, because honestly, well, we did beat Whitney and then lose after Whitney. But I think if we can get past Whitney again, I think we're going all the way to Elite Four, for sure. Because a Feraligatr honestly shouldn't be able to lose. Until the Elite Four. Right, rival beaten, that's good. But we are level 8 already, so if we don't get a Hoot encounter immediately, if we run into like 5 Rattatas, we are in huge trouble, because we're going to over level. Now obviously it's a Nuzlocke, I'm not choosing my encounter. It's a Nuzlocke where it's basically a gauntlet through every single game, and we can't get Pokemon that we caught in previous games, and we've caught Rattata and Raticate in red and blue, so we can't use them anymore. They're dupes claws, which means only Hoot is available on this route to us. Right, what did we lose the last run to? It was Fury Cutter, it was Not Missing. So we're going to call our rival Accuracy this time. Okay, we're gonna misspell accuracy, okay? I'm not an Egypt. Accuracy. I hate how it's misspelled, but it's okay. But no, actually what we lost to was the berry, but we'll call it accuracy. This Fury Cutter hasn't missed in like 100 attempts now. Neither is rollout, by the way. We got we were beat by 5 rollout Marl. We were beat by 5 rollout Miltank. And what is it? 90 accuracy for per rollout hit. So I mean, it is very likely to hit all 5, right? Fury Cutter should be 95 accuracy, so 1 in 20 miss, and we all know that's not how odds work. So I can't really complain. Like, the game is doing just what the game does. Let's make sure we mash the B button here so she doesn't steal any of our money. Because she just goes and splurges it on, like, nothing useful. I think the only useful thing she buys is the Moonstone. But then you can find a Moonstone in Tojo Falls for free, so even that isn't that great of an item. Okay, I think this guy's name is Dude. So we're gonna say no. And then we need pretty much Hoot Hoot first try. Okay, what is our first try? Route 29 encounter? Mad. Remember, the level cap is 9 for Falkner.
Hello
right?
there.
Welcome back, Marshadow. How you doing? How's your Wednesday going so far? Switch hunting, hunting starter in Soul Silver on OG. Wow. So you're doing 2 hunts at the same time, and both of them, well, the Fire Red Leaf Green is on Switch, but the starter is in cartridge OG. Very nice. Was in uni when your stream started. Just got to my room. Don't worry. Like, again, you don't have to be here. I just really appreciate if someone comes in and says hello at least. There we go. This is our encounter. There we go. How was school this morning, Marshall? You learn anything? I'm so turning into an uncle or a dad. Right, let's just catch this Pokemon and move on. Right, what was the nickname theme again? Japanese cities. Let's look if we can find a Japanese city that starts with H-O. I mean, odds are definitely Japanese cities. Wikipedia, there's a huge list of them. Let's order by alphabet and go H-O. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down. Let's find like all sorts of things. H-O for Hoot Hoot. We have Hofu, Hokuta, Hokuto. There's actually 2 cities called Hokuto. Honjo. Honjo actually sounds amazing. Let's go for Honda is a company. I know Toyota is a city, but we didn't know that, right? We're gonna go Hondo, just because it's Honjo, sorry. This sounds amazing. Honjo. Hongjo. Honjo. Honjo. Yeah, let's go. Hussein, great. Just sat at my library and did a case study. Ooh. Honjo, exactly. Nice. A case study on, is this more film or are you back on economics and politics? They'd like literally asking like what you learned in class today. What are we doing? I just want to beat Falkner, right? I just want to beat Falkner, then we'll be happy with today's progress. I know it's not great progress, but it is progress nonetheless. What is the naming thing? Japanese cities. Japanese cities. We have... It's just there's a lot of them. We're going to go for a thing, just because today is like a really early stream, right? I'm live. I wouldn't... Normally my stream would only start in like 3 hours. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add Hoothoot to the overlay. Caught to Hoothoot. Team to Hoothoot. Then Hoothoot, because we already ended Pokemon Gold with Hoothoot, and we have to end this one with Noctile. It is what we call a Jeopardy Pokémon, which means if it faints before it evolves, we have to restart again immediately. Did I get these berries? Let me check my bag quickly. 3 berries, yeah, we do. I should be leading Hoothoot. What am I doing? Now I'm just trying to rush and making silly mistakes for it. We should be able to switch a level 2 Hoothoot into a level 2 Hoothoot. Yeah, Totodile is so high with its level. I think what we need to do at this point is train it so Hoothoot can beat everything on the way to Violet. Because otherwise, yeah, we're going to overlevel, and that's going to be even worse. We can't run from wild battles as well. That's a rule, which is why we're struggling here. Right, we have to go back to Route 29, and we have to just hope we encounter a couple of very low level Hoothoot so that we can get our Hoothoot to like level... I guess if it's like level 6, we might be able to do it. Because we need, even if we can use Totodile, we need Hoothoot to be able to knock out Mikey's Pidgey by itself, and then split the XP of the Rattata. And then after that we should be able to dodge every trainer, but we're likely to get maybe 2 or 3 tall grass. Actually, 2 or 3 tall grass encounters. Let's try and push through. We're going to be very close to over leveling, but at level 2 Hoothoot, I just have my doubts about being able to train it. Let's hope it's level 2. It's level 4, so it would destroy... I still... Oh no. Why? I thought I moved Honjo to the lead. Please don't one-shot us. Yeah, now we're just trying to rush and I'm making very stupid mistakes. Come on, scratch. Oh, we don't even do half. Damn. Dude, who put that message on screen yesterday? I just saw it pop up at the bottom. Oh, we're level 9, that's not good. Because remember, Totodile needs to beat the Spearow. Abe's Spearow. We can beat, what's his face, Rod's Pidgeys with just Hoothoot. Ghastly is useless in the gym. Well, I guess it can put the Pidgey to sleep if we need some help, but that's pretty much all I can do. Switch Pokemon, great shout, Glenn, thanks very much. Let's do that. So yeah, because we need to beat the Spearow with Totodile, I think what we have to do here is go here. I need to hope we run into level 2 Hootoots exclusively. So that we can train our Hoothoot to like level 6. Level 4 Rattata is very bad. Because this will beat us. Yeah, hope for lower level Hoothoot, that's exactly what we're doing. And then just beat 1. And move on. Alright, we're not going to gain that much XP anymore, thankfully. 16. Alright, let's hope for like a level 2 Hoothoot. You see, this is what the game does, right? We beat Whitney yesterday, we got into Morty's gym. And then the next thing that happens is we start losing before that again. And in fact, we're going to go so far back now that we're going to have to restart before we even make it to the first gym because we're going to overlevel. That's just what this child it gives us. Right? We need to, if we miss, oh, actually, we're speed tying. I mean, I can switch to Dotodile here, but I don't want to. I mean, I could switch to Totodile, right? But the threat of over-leveling is just... I mean, if we restart at this point, it's better to restart. Right, we're restarting again. Oh, that's the wrong button. Like, I mean, we have lost nothing, right? We were basically messing around, got a bad start. Right, what is our nickname theme, guys? Type !NT space your suggestion. Now the suggestion, try and keep it as short and concise as possible.
We're restarting again.
Yep, we are. I mean, I could have obviously switched to Totodile there and prevented that feint, but honestly, Totodile was so close to overleveling. And we don't lose much. What do we, it was a 20-minute run. Last time I checked, we picked Tokyo as a name. Yep. Totodile was level 9, and we hadn't beat Mikey yet. And in a desperate attempt to try and not overlevel Totodile and get Hoothoot up, we tried to solo a Hoothoot with a Hoothoot, but a level 3 female Hoothoot, I will point out, was stronger than our level 3 male Hoothoot. So our Hoothoot wasn't very good. Let's just be honest. I'm not saying females are bad. The way this video game programmed the attack stat, it is, if it's in the lower half for Pokemon with a 50-50 gender split, it is below 7, the attack stat, the attack DB. And if it's male, it's above 8, or it's 7 or above. So that's why I said that. It's not like I'm some misogynist or something. Right, cities from Glenn. Thanks very much for the suggestion. Ways Neil lost a run. That's, I mean, we have a list of over 100. There was some duplicate entries on that list, but still, great suggestion. Yeah, over leveling is a problem. I mean, it hasn't happened in a while, but it has happened in the past, right? So, let's see. Colors, but in different language. Oh, actually, that's a great one because we had something similar to that. That's actually an amazing one. Thanks very much, Shiny Hunt Noob. Oh, it was a bit too long. Wait, quick, let me enter it again for you. If we go into alternate line colors, that should fit, right? Damn. Anti-foreign colors. There we go, that fits. So that was Shiny Hunt Noob's suggestion. Ways to lose Pokemon Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay, thanks very much, Glenn, for that suggestion. Thankfully it's too long to enter. Hot PP. What do you suggest, Marshadow? Types of mustache. I mean, that's a good one. Day of the week, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Right, and then we have foreign colors. So it's going to pop up now soon. The poll, if you want to vote in the poll. Hot people. I don't know if it would be except the long version. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's like for the nickname theme, I think it's like 20 to 25 characters, 28 characters. I just don't want people submitting like their thing and then adding an essay, because you know essays are like something yous love. Yous love sending me essays in TTS form and all sorts of stuff. So I had to limit the characters, and then I was like, right, what would be a good number? And I think I looked up how many characters, the longest possible username you can have on Twitch, and I was just like surely that's good enough, right? We'll just go with whatever that is, and we'll limit it to that. But we are picking Totodile again, because that's our starter for this game. Okay, the poll still hasn't popped up. Let's wait quickly until the poll's here. Let's see what's happening. Types of mustache, hot people. I'm back, passed the hygiene exam. Congratulations, Angus. I'm sure you had to study a lot to do that. So I'm very happy you succeeded. Was hoping to find us passing the third gym. We go again, it seems. Dude, like, yeah, the Ghastly strat isn't as safe against Bugsy as we thought it is. Let's put it that way. Because if we have to use all 4 berries, which we do have to beat Falkner, that means, well, in most cases we do have to. There's rare cases where we don't. We have to wait to the next day to beat Bugsy, because we need a berry. Without a berry, it's pretty difficult. Oh, what? So no more poems on TT? No, of course. No, of course. I was limited the, you know, the nickname theme. The nickname theme when we enter that. I just wanted to make sure that it couldn't be, you couldn't submit essays as the nickname theme. That's why I limited. I didn't limit anything with TTS, Angus. Hygiene, ew. Okay, Hi's like Napoleonic about hygiene. If mine gets approved, don't be shocked to find your name to be the starter name. Marshadow, I think you'll find there were so many suggestions we couldn't run a poll, because I think Twitch polls are limited to 5 or 6 options, which means the bot picked one at random. Which means hot people is the nickname theme. So guys, let's do this. Type your !NN space suggestion in chat for what we should name our Totodile. Remember, the nickname theme is hot people. Nicknames are limited to letters in this game because we can't do numbers. There are some special characters, but I banned special characters from suggestions. Type your nickname suggestion in chat, !NN space. 10 characters max. We'll vote on who wins. So far we have 1 suggestion. Oh, actually, Marsh, this is really good. Maud Mannery, that's a good one. Let's get Titney in there. Titney's very good looking. Patterson, that's a great one, Angus. What's his face? The Batman guy, the Twilight guy. Not an NPC. Right, there we go. Here is the... Oh, damn, Shiny Hunt Noob. It was just a second too late. I'm sorry. Right, let's see. We can get voting on what we name our Pokemon. Unfortunately, I only get one vote. All of you get unlimited votes, or well, it costs 1 channel point to vote more than once per vote, and you get like 300 for following, 230 channel points for watching an hour. So you should be able to vote a good few times. Right, come on. Where's Titney Gang? Where is Titney Gang? Where's Maud Mannery Gang? Okay, here we go. Right. Unfortunately, Marshadow was ready to vote, whereas everybody else, it looks like, wasn't. Okay. I hope you know, Marshadow, that the only reason I didn't put your name up for suggestion is because your name actually is against the rules, unless we catch a Marshadow. Right, let's go. We're naming it Neil. I strongly disagree with this statement, but it is what it is. No messing around this time, right? No rushing. Just try and get it done. But I appreciate all the suggestions. Thanks very much, everyone. Thanks very much for the votes. And thanks, Marshadow, for picking the winning vote and submitting it. Should we look at the breakdown of who all voted? Because with 182 votes, I have a suspicion it wasn't just Marshadow voting there. Vote breakdown. Angus. Wow. Angus and Marshadow. GG's. Thanks very much. Shiny Hunt Noob and Marshadow. I think Marshadow must have misclicked a couple of times. Voted for Titney. Titney is very handsome guy, honestly. Dude, I'm sitting here saying someone's a handsome guy with the beard I have. Maud Mannery got a couple of votes from Marshadow. Oh, Marshadow, you spread out votes all across the thing. Thanks very much, I appreciate that. I wanted to respect them. You did great respect for everyone, Marshadow, I appreciate that. Beauty is in the beholder's eyes. I only know beauty's in the eye of the beer holder. Titney can be the next one. You know what? Titney will be the next one. Now, we don't have Pokeballs yet, so this isn't our encounter. Okay. I think Totodile mightn't be able to have less than 20 HP at level 5. I remember with Cyndaquil, sometimes we had runs with... Was it an 18 HP Cyndaquil or 19? Can't remember. You don't have balls? No Pokeballs right now, no. I have cojones, if that's what you mean. I mean, I returned after a 5-month break to take on this challenge. I think that's more cojones than anyone needs. Remember, we have 192 and 190 days. Sorry, we lost out in a couple of days already. To beat Silver Crystal, Ruby Sapphire, Fire Red Leaf Green, Emerald, Diamond Pearl Platinum, Diamond Pearl Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, White, Black, Black 2, White 2, X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon before February 26th, which is in 190 days. There should be a timer showing up down there every few minutes to remind us. I really love how... Yeah, oh boy is right. Did you hear how long that list of games was? GG son, that ain't happening. Dude, Silver and Crystal are just hard, okay? Like, I can see myself spending 10 days beating Silver and then 10 days beating Crystal, but there is no way I'm taking 5 days to beat X and Y. There is no way. Those games are going to be beaten in 2 days. Surely. Surely. Smart or stupid?
Flippin' way.
That is true, yeah. We have to beat all those games in 190 days with Nuzlocke rules. Smart or stupid or try this challenge, who knows? Yeah. I mean, we've started well, that's for sure, yeah. We've started well, entered with basically 0, well, what was there, 1 battle, so we're good. The thing is, this next part is where we get a lot of encounters. Are we ready to support you as mocking a fallen down guy is our thing? Okay. Appreciate that, Marshadow. Dude, I had to read that like slowly because I haven't seen those words beside each other ever. So we get a Hoot Hoot in the first patch of grass, that's fine. I think if we get like 5 encounters total on the way, all the way back down, then we're okay. So we have 1 of those 5. Problem is when we get to like 6 and the other number that follows that number. Okay. Let's get these berries. Also there's ads coming up. Dang. Time flew by this morning, honestly. Also my appointment's in less than 2 hours now, so... Falkner it is. Or 1 more restart. If we're restarting again before Falkner, unfortunately that'll also be it. Having so much fun. Are you actually, Dan? Are you enjoying this? Well, I am too. Honestly, I love this. Even, like, maybe it's some... What is it? Masochistic, not sadistic thing, but I love that this game just keeps... Like... It just finds a new way to annoy me and to beat me again and again, you know? And it's just like, oh, we finally found a way to beat Whitney. All we have to do is click rage, right? We beat Whitney 3 times doing that. And then the next time it's all of a sudden, oh, you know what? You don't do enough damage this time. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to stomp flinch you 3 times in a row. Oh, you know what? You're only going to get male Totodiles for the next 100 attempts. Like, it just loves to go like, you know what? You had a counter to this. but do you remember this? Do you have dig? Because we're going to land 5 rollouts for the next 200 rollouts we do. Oh, that's it. Tidney Houston, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? we were just talking about you. Well, not talking about you, but you are in the poll. We are very rich so far. So far, very rich. Veg, Saltex, get a good rest. Get some good rest. I need help. Tidney, what do you need help for? Aye, me too. So good to have the gang back together. That is true. That is amazing. Oh boy. Alright, we get the mystery egg. We might have to take the ad break before the rival battle, just to make sure we don't run into it during the rival battle. Tidney, you up? You in the office? You on the toilet in the office? So Tidney used to start a new job on Monday, which I think the hilarious thing about it is he comes in and messages something along the lines of, dude, it's my first day at work. I can't, like, you know, be doing things. Day 2, he already has phone on desk watching stream. And he's like messaging, don't make me laugh in front of my co-workers, they're gonna know I'm watching. So day 3, he's got it on the projector, right? That's how the progress goes. Good guess though, appreciate that. Toilet at home, okay. Make sure you close the door when you leave, Tidney. Because I know your girlfriend has told you to do that and you haven't been doing it. But right, unfortunately we need to take a break. We'll be back in like, give me 3 minutes. Do you want to do Who's That Pokemon, or do we want to do the normal break? We'll do the clips break. We'll do Who's That Pokemon tomorrow again. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, some horror games that we played in the past. Let's see, what did we miss? I saw Marshadow redeemed guest commentary during the break. I heard it while I was in the toilet. Good guess though. What else did we have? We had good day to you, sir. Let's go. Damn, Tidney Houston, hi after a long time. Yeah, unfortunately probably also in a rush. Been a while. Good to see you. So Tidney, you never replied to this question. Have you been to Czechia yet, or are you still going? Or is it not happening now? I guess you're not even in anymore. Probably done in the toilet. I did reply, you didn't. Oh damn, I'm sorry, Tidney Houston. Have you been already? Because you said you were off. I thought it was end of August, but then you said you were on vacation for 2 months. So you said maybe, oh, maybe next year. Okay, that's good. But that's good, right? Because then we can make it happen still. Damn, I can't believe I missed that. Where's the rival battle button? There. Right. Rival battle number 1. I haven't been yet. Still have everything booked to October, but may have to cancel with a new job. Oh, it's October. For some reason I thought it was August. Damn. Okay. Well, you know, whenever works. Well, obviously October will be a bit difficult for me to make now. But I want to say March is a good time, but we all know what happens in March, right? We all know what happens in March. There's like 20 birthday parties after each other. Then there's St. Patrick's Day. There's the affiliate anniversary of the channel. Then there's like a million things that happen in March. Usually I end up not streaming for a couple of weeks. Right, this is actually going to be close. We're going to use our berry here, unfortunately. Well, actually, fortunately, we're going to use it with that crit. Because I think our scratch doesn't take it out. Which means it will get another hit. Okay, we crit back. Right. There we go. Rival battle still easy. Remember when we lost the rival battle with Syndical? That was a good run. Right, out the way. There we go. Okay, let's try and make it the Falkner. I'm gonna be in quite a rush after this, but I really want to end on Falkner so that we can get the berries on tomorrow's stream to beat Bugsy. And I think with Dig, Headbutt, Curse, Slowpoke, we should beat Whitney. Bonus points if it's a female Slowpoke. I think we should be able to. Classic Cyndaquil, yeah. It's just Cyndaquil things, you know? Lose to the rival. Right, what did we lose the last run to? Over leveling, too much XP. We usually name our rival after what we lost the last run to. Should we call him Experience? That's kind of Experience, right? Is there a dash in this game? There is. Or is that an underscore? I mean, we could just call him EXP, right? Don't know, I'm trying to write the whole word. No shot at Fitz. Damn. Yeah. Alright. Don't know why I tried to force Experience into that. I love how you think I was thinking about how to shorten it. And for some reason EXP didn't come to mind immediately. Okay, let's talk to our mom. Remember to mash the B button against the mom, otherwise she steals our money. And then smash B button on the dude, so he doesn't show us how to catch a Rattata. And then we get a Hoothoot immediately, right? We start leveling the Hoothoot, put it in the lead of the team. There we go. Is that done? Let me get the Route 29 encounter thing ready. Right. There we go. Dude, I've seen you a couple times. Want me to show you how to catch a Pokemon? No thanks. Right. Right. Hoothoot is the only possible encounter. I think we explained this not too long ago. Route 29 encounter is Hoothoot. Very good. Female Hoothoot, which it doesn't do much for us because, I mean, if we're sending Hoothoot into Miltank, it's because we're losing. At least it isn't level 2. That is true. And to be honest, female Hoothoot beat our male Hoothoot last attempt, so it did attack us. So our rage is built, which means a crit rage now one-shots at a crit scratch, probably one-shots at 2, so I think we have to throw Pokeballs here. Neil, I think my Wi-Fi and data connection hate you. I'm sorry to hear that, Tiffany, but a lot of people hate me for no good reason. Because anytime I tune in, Twitch decides to freeze up and lag. Maybe uninstall the app and reinstall it, of course. There we go. Right, we have Hoothoot. Let me get it on screen. Caught Hoothoot. Oh, I forgot to put the number. Caught 2 Hoothoot. Team 2 Hoothoot. There we go. Jeopardy Hoothoot. Right. At least you're hot. What are you saying? Don't say that, Marshawn. That's not true. Okay, guys, what is our nickname for Hoothoot? Remember, you can type your suggestion in chat by typing !NN space and then your suggestion. 10 characters max, because that's all that fits. No special characters or numbers, because we can't put them in. Get your suggestion, and the theme is hot people. I'm gonna enter Titney Houston. Titney. Oh, that's the wrong way to do that. Right. Who else can we put in? We can put in Angus, we can put in Dan. All the people who are in chat today. Angus. Daniel. There we go. Female Neil, dude. No, we're not doing that, okay? Imagine you guys just kept voting and it was like every Pokemon's nickname was just Neil. It'd be a mess. But we'll not do that. We'll not do that. Right, the poll is up. Let's get voting. Thankfully there's more than just female Neil. Dude. Is there anyone else in chat that can vote? I can only put one vote myself on my own poll. Okay, how are we gonna do this? There's no male-female sign, is there? No, that might have been in Gen 1 where you could do that. Okay. I love our Dan's sitting on 0 votes right now. Marshall usually votes for everyone at least once. It's exactly 10 characters. Female, there we go, Dan actually got 6 votes to end. Female Neil, F 2, 4, 6, damn, it does actually fit. Right. There we go, welcome to the team, Female Neil. Thanks everyone for the suggestions and votes, and next will be Bye Neil. Okay, oh, put Hutu in the lead. It's also level 3, that is actually very good, as Angus said. Okay, do we go for the potion? You know what, we will. We'll go for the potion. Multiverse of Neilness. I do fear that that's gonna be what's happened here. I love how Totodile is just basic Neil. Everyone else is all sorts of Neils. Right, level 2 would be good. It is level 2, very nice. Unfortunately, because of our chipped HP, we probably still lose, so we go into... I still can't believe I read that name there. Totodile, let's take it out. And then we just race to Violet City this time. Should make it there easily. Catch Ghastly. I'm not sure if we will make the Falkner battle though, because I'm gonna have to end stream in like 37 minutes to make sure I make it to the appointment on time. We're gonna try our best though. Did I get this berry? I did. If this is the run, then it will be because of you. Okay. I guess that is a factual statement. Yeah, that is true. Gonna be embarrassing to come back to the stream tomorrow and we actually have like everybody in again. Oh, gonna be weird. Right, let's buy 14 Pokeballs. Get out of here. Okay. Let's hope for not too many encounters. It would be nice maybe to get 2 encounters before we make it to Mikey. I'm probably gonna get 0 now that I said that. Okay, we got 1. Because if we reach level 4, I'm pretty confident Arhutu can beat the Mikey's Pidgey. I shouldn't have tackled there. Well, we won't reach level 4, by the way. Okay. Totodile in. Wild Fields, very nice. I think it's going to take another 2 square, and definitely after the Growl. Right. 16 XP. You know, at this point, I think we go for another wild encounter, heal, and go back to Mikey, and then hopefully Tata's not great. Astro and Miss Astro will pair up great with Neil and female Neil, to be honest. That is true, that they would definitely pair up very well with that. Okay, we're going to be level 8 on Totodile, which is okay. As long as we reach level 4 soon with Hoothoot. I mean, we can just go in and beat Falkner as long as Totodile is level 9. There's level 4. And level 8. Right, go back and heal. Okay, sup, Titney. Also, what's that badge you have there? Why do you have, like, underwear? Where do you get that from? Did you watch some kind of hot tub stream or something? Enchanted Big Boy Boxers. Subbed to a streamer and got 2 months of Audible Premium. Is that because you subbed to this channel, Titney? Wow, nice. That's actually pretty cool. Because I keep getting that notification to my own channel that if I subscribe to myself, I get free Audible or something. We would lose this fight, so we go to Neil. I don't get why they gave them underwear. It should be a head. That's what I, or a book or something, right? Audible, like, or some sort of. But underwear is like, or is like the most popular book on Audible. Been some underwear book for the past year or something. Or is it because of the heat waves? Everyone's just lying on their settees naked reading books. That could also be the reason. Okay, let's beat Mikey, and then make sure we avoid all other trainers. That is a compelling theory. That's the only one I can come up with. Has it been hot where you are, Marshadow, this summer? Or do you have a lot of AC where you live? I don't actually know exactly where you live, I just know you're to the east of me. That's all I know. Titney Easton, thanks very much. I appreciate that. There we go, Marshadow. Enjoy the emotes, because that's basically the only benefit you get from the thing. Let's go, Titney. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. And thanks, Marshadow, of course, for being here all the time. I don't think Titney would have gifted one otherwise. Okay, level 5 on Hoothoot is pretty nice. We're kind of, with our HP, in a range where it's slightly dangerous, but not that dangerous. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this guy to freeze. Because for some reason they stop spinning at some point. And the good thing about this guy stop spinning, we can always, yeah, there we go. We will always make it past them. No encounter on Route 30, so we could technically come back for a Heracross if we want to in the future. This is our Route 31 encounter. While we still have Victory Bell available to us, not Bellsprout or Weeping Bell, Victory Bell requires a Leaf Stone, which in this game means we need to catch both an Oddish and a Lickitung to get. And Lickitung isn't a guaranteed encounter, and while we could guarantee Oddish, Yeah, going for a victory bell would essentially kill the run, because we probably won't be able to get the leaf stone, so we don't catch that. We'll be able to get a leaf stone easier in future games and use victory bell there. That's the plan for it anyway. Bitterberry, that'll come in handy for rival battle number 2. Pokeball, make sure we avoid, who's it, Wade, I think? Is it Wade? It mightn't be Wade. Right, Hoot Hoot, very nice. We should be able to win this. Right, level, oh okay, we're half HP. We probably won't win with Hoot Hoot. Then straight into Sprite Tower we go, catch Ghastly. Hoot Hoot needs to be level 6 actually before we do that, so we get Foresight. So we can actually lower Ghastly's HP a little. Yeah. Catch Ghastly. And then probably try and take the gym as quickly as possible. Sorry, I had to mute myself there quickly. Just wanted you to know that Stash Neil is 10 characters too. Oh no. Oh no, Marshallow, what are you cooking up? What are you cooking up? You not have some homework to do or something? I'm joking, of course. Oh wait, did you shave? Did I shave? I look ridiculous, Jesus Christ. I shaved that part there. Yesterday we had handlebars, today we have Magnum PI. As Astro called it this morning. We are level 5, but I mean, odds of running into a Ghastly before we run into Jin, or whatever his name is. Oh, it's not Jin, it's like Nico, isn't it? The length is gone, exactly. Damn. The horseshoe one was great. Did you like the horseshoe one? No. No, you didn't. You're just saying that. I'm determined it's not my enter. Rather, this piece... Yeah, I think the Twitch app is notorious for having issues every now and then. Love that they think the tower may collapse with the ferocity of their level 3 Bellsprouts. Is that the lore of this tower? I can't remember exactly what the lore is, but there's something about Bellsprout, right? But I always thought it was... They have like that thing swaying in the middle, like the Bellsprouts, so that it's to do with earthquakes or something. Is Japan notoriously very prone to earthquakes? True. They may just swallow people, maybe. What you said? Okay. Next Bellsprout. We're level 6, so we have Foresight. We force the Ghastly encounter, catch it. Take on probably 2 more Sages, then go to the gym. Take on Abe, heal. Well, heal Abe, heal Rod, beat Falkner, end stream, do appointment, figure stuff out tonight, and then tomorrow we come back and we're gonna get like 7 gym badges tomorrow, for sure. Maybe try the browser. Female Neil goes hard. Right, our Sprite Tower encounter is Ghastly. Level 3, that's okay. Would have taken a slightly higher one, if there is. And how's your matinee going? Is it matinee? It is matinee, right? Hi. Let's throw a Pokeball. Right, guys. Let's get ready for another nickname. Caught 3 is ghastly. Well, am I gonna type it? It's not caught yet. Technically, it could break free like 15 million times. Or 17 times to be exact. It's just going to be Neil and his gender spectrum. Okay. Oh boy, Marshadow. Matinee is the morning, yeah. It's at 1:30. Oh, I forgot it is. It is 1:30 p.m. Okay. How's your... What is afternoon in French? Can't remember. But it went okay. Glad to hear. Alright, let's throw another Pokeball. The sky's gonna just break free forever. Dude. Are we gonna lose this run because Ghastly breaks free of 18 Pokeballs? Après-midi. Oh, midi. Yeah, middle. Midi. Very good. Après-midi. Well, bon après-midi. Alright, let me type this. And then we have Team 3 Ghastly. Then it's Jeopardy as well, so it has to evolve before it faints. But now we need a nickname. Guys, type your suggestions. Exclamation mark, N space. 10 character nickname, no special characters. Male Neil, okay. Ghost Neil. Okay, right, I already see the first suggestion. Stash Neil, I didn't even see Stash Neil because Marshadow, you were sitting there ready, right? You had that typed out in chat and just hit enter. Oh boy, okay, we've broken Neil, yes, I think you have. But actually that's good. Maybe what I need is me to be broken so that the game takes mercy on me and I can... And it finally it's like, you know what, I'm gonna miss this Fury Cutter. You know, we'll just land 2 rollouts. Take the 3rd one. See if you can beat me if I miss the 3rd one. It's the prophecy. You're the Mr. What are you saying? That's not... Right, I think the poll should start soon. Remember, if you put in more than 5 suggestions, there is no poll. It just goes straight to the bot to pick a random answer. Right, Ghost Neil on 3 votes. 5 votes. Stash Neil is coming. Right, here comes Stash Neil. Oh boy. Oh no, Ghost Neil's taking points. Okay, Ghost Neil's going hard now. 26. 36. 49. No other votes or no other things are getting votes. Okay, Male Neil got a couple of votes there. That's probably Marshadow just making sure all of them get spread around and there's no option that gets nothing. We're reaching 82. 95. Alright, gap is closing to Male Neil, honestly. 60 difference. 66. What's the difference there? I'm not sure. It was like 65. Difference here is 70. Okay, my math is not great this morning, my quick maths. But yeah, okay, while Male Neil is catching up, I think it's too little too late, and Ghost Neil is going to win. You want me to spell it all lowercase the way you did, or shall we continue the corporate design choice of capitalizing the individual parts that make up the name? Whose suggestion was Ghost Neil? I think it was Angus. Yeah, there we go. Is it alright the way I typed it, or... Right, Marshadow did all the voting for Stash Neil. High did most of the votes for Male Neil. And Angus and Marshadow combined to get Ghost Neil across the line. I think we'll type it... Oh, I should have put the L. There we go. Thanks very much for everyone's suggestions, guys. I truly appreciate them. Really do. Let's go and heal quickly. Take on 2 more Sages, I think. What time is it? 20 to 1. 20 to 2, sorry. Ghost Rider is so much better than Ghost Rider. What is Ghost Rider? Is that like some Marvel character? I remember there was some sort of rider thing that I watched as a child. What was it called? Not Big Bad Beetleborgs. What else was there? I was going to vote for Stash Neil, but Ghost Neil was too cool. I guess that makes sense. Why am I going in the gym? Glad with the way you typed it, Neil. Right. Sorry, I was dealing with the thousands of Twitch notifications telling me I had successfully voted. Yeah, I forget that that's a thing. Because it has to catch up, right? On all the votes you placed. No worries, Angus. I hope you didn't have to press anything. They just... Don't they just, like, cycle through? It's a Marvel character. Oh, I'm actually glad I knew that. We now just have to find more Neils. No. I think we've had enough Neils now. Now we can, you know, go for some other things. Sage Chow, Bellsprout. Am I leading Ghastly? I am not, but you know what? We don't need to be leading Ghastly for this one. Because we're going to miss our tackles. We're going to reach 7 here. When we're 8, we can take on Spearow, as long as Totodile's also 8. That's Abe's Spearow in the gym. Okay, I think we're going to switch to Ghastly now. I forgot the theme and I'm just thinking of Neil names. That's good. That's good. That's exactly what it's about. Honestly, I think that's what most people do. They see like what the names are and try and make up their own theme of what it could have been. And then just submit things that they think fits. Not saying that's wrong, just saying that's... I have a feeling that that might be true sometimes. Right, I need to put Lick at the top because I always button mash. It's gonna take a while to beat this Bellsprout, but it'll be well worth the XP. We also should... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ghastly like gains... Might actually gain... Well, because we split the XP, it won't gain 2 levels. But I think at level 3, Ghastly might level up twice from beating a Bellsprout. Especially a Trainer's Bellsprout. Okay, 2 more licks. Unless we crit, of course. But why would we ever crit, you know? We don't need a crit. It's enough when the NPCs do. I guess I wouldn't have leveled up twice, because the XP's halved, right, so... Actually, if we don't have it asleep, we could easily lose this, because it does like 2 HP, right? Crits are very common for Razor Leaf. Is it Razor Leaf or is it Vine Whip? Might be Vine Whip. Okay, it wakes up. I think we just switch to Hoothoot here to not run the risk of anything happening to Ghastly. Take it out. Go out and heal. Come back in. Beat the next Sage. And then start going into the gym. I know tackle can miss, right? It's just, I feel like we're missing tackle more frequently than Scyther's missing Fury Cutters. Okay, Sage down, or is Sage Chow? It is. Okay. Let me put Ghastly in the lead, just so we can switch train it in case we bump into a Rattata or a Wild Ghastly. There. We get an encounter, and it is Ghastly. We have to switch out of this, unfortunately. Look at that, we could have got a level 5 one. That would be nice. Thankfully we have Foresight. Well, this battle could last a while, if it gets Hypnosis. There we go. Let it begin. How long will this battle take us? It is currently 44. Let's spamming hypnosis. Just going hypnosis all the time. Not trying to do any damage. Not even trying to lick us. Not trying to lick our grippers. We read yesterday, sleep in Gen 2 can be anything from 2 to 8 turns. So, that's a thing. Imagine designing a video game, we missed a tackle, that's lovely. And you're like, what is a balanced thing of sleep where you can't attack at all for a couple of turns? What do we think is balanced? Like 8 turns? Like currently, sleep has been nerfed all the way down that your max sleep turns now, I believe in Pokemon Champions, is 2 turns. You're guaranteed to wake up on the 3rd turn of sleep. That's how far down they have taken sleep. I love that they thought back in the day, yeah, let's do 8. After 8 it definitely wakes up. Very balanced. Okay. Let's take on one more Sage, and then we should be good to head into the gym. We probably might just about, maybe, be able to take on Falkner. Well, actually, I just realized it's going to take forever to lick down these Bellsprouts, so it's going to take a while. I think Freeze, even though you could thaw out randomly, there were no max turns in Gen 1 and 2. Wow, okay. I mean, that is even rougher, but the thing about Freeze is there is no specific move to just freeze somebody, right? Because it's only a side effect in attacking moves of Ice Beam, Ice Punch, Blizzard. And it's not very common, right? In Blizzard, it might be 30%, but that's also because Blizzard only has 70 accuracy. And I think in Ice Beam and Ice Punch, it's 10% each, so it's very, very difficult to inflict freezing, especially intentionally. But you can build whole teams around putting people to sleep, because there's Sleep Powder, there's Spore, there is Hypnosis, there's accuracy increasing moves, so that you land your Spore, not your Spore always accurate, but that you land your Hypnosis more accurately. It just feels like, and then to go, you know what, 8 turns feels balanced. It's not going to happen a lot, but 8 turns is max. Feels like, I don't know. I can see why there was sleep clauses and like fan run communities, because it really was broken. Okay, let's beat one more. Should we go and take on the next Sage too? Yesterday we almost lost to him, so it might be a great idea, but yeah, no, Ghost Neil's a bit too low. $54, almost level 8, very nice. Edmund, see you later. Yeah, honestly, I prefer if female Neil and Neil were like 1 level higher each. Thing is, the next guy is a level 6 Bellsprout. We should be able to take it, right? We have 2 level 7s and an 8. I know one of them's weak to grass. Yeah, and we'll just try and take it on with Hoothoot. Hoothoot shouldn't go down, and we can always switch to Ghastly in case. Can we use things like X Defend in the run that we find on the ground? No. No items in battle, and unfortunately X Defend only works in battle. So that's like just money that we get. Essentially what we're finding is money on the floor. Which isn't bad, right? we'll take some extra cash for healing and Pokeballs and everything. But I could see how that could be a rule too, right? You can't buy any items, you can only use what you find on the floor. That'd be a great rule. And then you'd be allowed to use items in battle. Good rule, I like money, yeah. I mean, you do consultancy, so, you know. I'd say money would be a love, because I reckon you make a lot of it with them. And then it's not just consultancy, it's like financial sort of consultancy, right? Consultancy is lucrative. I think technically one of the jobs I used to work in, I was technically considered a consultant, but I wasn't, right? I was basically just a worker that they didn't want to have on the internal head count. So they like paid a different company for me to go there. But I basically did the job that the workers for that company did. So on paper I was a consultant, but believe me, I was not. Right, we're level 8 on Totodile and on Hoot. Although we could be level 9. Are we 8 on Totodile? We should be 8. We are. Okay, let's give Totodile a berry. Right, and this is why we need to use the berries and why they're always gone by the time we get to Bugsy. Because Spearow hits like a truck with Peck, to be honest. I talked to Earl already. Okay, straight in. Let's just take on Abe. Spearow, we use Growl once. If we think we can do 2, we'll do a second one. Otherwise, we just switch to Totodile. If we do 1, it's very close, the battle. If we can get a second one in, we're fine. Right, first Peck does 8. We should live a second one no matter what. So we'll do 2. Okay, and now we switch. We could probably even go for a third one, but I think we don't gain too much from growling again. What is it? 2 growls should halve his attack stat. Rage is the way to go. Yeah, 2 growls half his attack stat. 4 of them, I guess, would put it down to a quarter. Is that how it works? 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, 2 5s, 2 6s. Is how it works, I think. Right, we have a berry. So if Spearow crits this turn, that's the only way we can lose this battle. And it doesn't. Very good. I think even a crit mightn't have taken us out, because that would have done... Well, by that definition that it's half the attack stat, it should have done 6. Which means a crit would have done like... I think crits are double in Gen 2, but it never seems to do double. So maybe it could have. If we had 18 HP. Right, 2 more. 1 trainer, 1 Falkner, 7 minutes until the very latest point I have to leave. So I think we can do it. I think we can beat Falkner here. Oh, we still have the berry. Look at that. Damn, we could have gone all the way to Bugsy. Give you the berry for this battle. Let me see how far away you are from the next level. Miles away. Okay. So we can actually send Totodile in to the Pidgeys if we need some help. Okay, let's move it. Right, 2 Pidgeys. I think they only know Tackle. Maybe they know Sand Attack. I've just never seen them use Sand Attack. Growl once and then Tackle. And then when the next one comes in, Growl and Tackle. And we should win with just Hoot Hoot. But I think we might want to send Totodile in so that we gain 2 levels from beating Falkner. 1 tackle, 3 HP. Alright, I growled twice for no good reason, but this should do 2 now. Still does 3. See, that's sometimes an extra growl actually does nothing for you. Yeah, still doing clean 3s. So we do have a berry when we're going to switch to Totodile anyway in the next one. Of course, we miss another tackle. How many tackles has Pidgey missed? There's our berry. $82, okay. Yeah, we are going to switch because we're going to get level 9 on... I was going to say on female, but there is an addition at the end. And we won't over level here, but we'll get a good chunk towards 10. My stream lagged. Is this Falkner? No, Falkner will be the next battle. So, yeah, and then we have to end stream because I think I have to leave in like 15 minutes. Okay, come on, Rod. Nice try. Unfortunately, just not quite good enough yet. Female Neil reaches 9. Okay, we're not going to reach 11, unfortunately. In fact, we're not even going to evolve. Reach level 10 on the Pidgeotto. And you know, we did. It was actually pretty close, right? On one of the attempts this morning, we had to switch to Hoothoot on the Pidgeotto. So maybe we go and take on that bug catcher and the tall grass on Route 31 quickly, just to get Totodile a little higher. Okay, we're gonna go a few minutes longer, unfortunately, but we just want to beat Falkner. We got Totodile in the lead. Do not. Get you in the lead. Once we reach like a certain point, which like maybe past halfway to 10, we can switch to Ghastly and just lick the rest of the bugs. So yeah, this guy, Wade, has 4 Pokemon. Yeah. I'd say Caterpie and then switch on the next Pokemon and we'll be halfway to 10. And then Pidgey should give us enough XP to level to 10 in before the Pidgeotto gets sent out. Yeah, that should work. So I'm going to go Snail and just press lick for a while. We're actually going to get 8 here too. We're actually very nicely leveled for an attempt this early. So if we can beat Bugsy cleanly, and then have a good Slowpoke to go at level 20, I think we should be pretty good on tomorrow's stream. Should reach level 8. Buenos dias, chamo. How's it going? How you doing, Labozo? You only just up? Are you in work? What's going on? Literally just opened my eyes. No way. Wow. Nice. Nice. Literally just opened my eyes. First thing he did, grab phone, open Twitch, see if Neil is live. Has he gone AWOL again, or is he actually streaming 3 days in a row? Hell yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we need to end, Laboza. My appointment is in exactly 1 hour, and it takes me like 35 minutes to get there. We're gonna beat Falkner quickly. Let me tell you, rough morning. Rough morning. It was looking really good. I came up with a plan to beat Whitney, by the way. Maybe it's not quite fleshed out yet, but I think we need to forget about Croconaw for Whitney. And I think the way to beat her consistently is Slowpoke. Slowpoke, first of all, won us the battle a couple of times already. Secondly, it gets Dig. You can teach the TM of Dig to Slowpoke. It can use Curse 6 times, it can use Headbutt. I think it is the best Pokemon to counter Whitney. Especially if it's female. Bonus points if it's female. I had to switch through all Pokemon there to make sure Totodile doesn't overlevel in case we get a bit too much XP. I think... initially I thought I would need Slowpoke and somebody else that can learn Dig, that we can maybe send in to try and break the rollout. But then I looked up Pokemon that learn Dig, and Slowpoke was there, so... Stompflinch is our problem, because he's slow. That is true, but we can counter that by going for... Well, no, we cannot give the Quick Claw. If we give a Dig, we cannot give a Quick Claw, because what's going to happen is they're going to use Rollout, we're going to go underground, and then we come up first, attack them, and they get the next Rollout into us again. That's what's going to happen, so we can't go for Quick Claw. The Stompflinches are an issue, but we set up 6 curses. So we can get flinched like 4 or 5 times, and it shouldn't matter, as long as we aren't infatuated too, and, you know, that requires being male. But I think that is more consistent than clicking Rage, because I think we saw yesterday that Rage is not exactly consistent. So that's my plan. My plan is Slowpoke, and of course not only Slowpoke, we're bringing at least 2 Pokemon we can sack. And then I would love somebody who can have Quick Attack, but I think that's not possible, unfortunately. Oh. Right, let's do it. Falkner, and then we have to end the stream, but then tomorrow hopefully we beat Whitney and Bugsy, you know? So you're going to make Slowpoke your water HM slave? Yeah, we're definitely not evolving it. We're just going to use it to beat Whitney, and then it's either becoming a sack swap or a HM something. Definitely, yeah. Right, we should win this battle by just clicking Rage. There was a bit of an incident this morning where we had to switch out of Totodile in this battle, so it's not quite just as easy, but we should win this. Thanks very much, Marshadow. Let's do it. Come on. 4 more Rages for the win. 1. Actually, if this is a good attack stat, it might just be 2 more. No, yeah. 3 total instead of 4. Let's see how much we do to Pidgeotto. Oh, look at that. This one has a better attack stat than the one we had this morning. Because we actually needed 3 Rages to take out the Pidgeotto this morning. And look at that. It doesn't even proc our berry, so we saved 2 berries. So, imagine this was the run an hour ago. We would have been past Bugsy now. Massive attack. Oh yes, it is massive attack. What's their song again? The one that I really like? I can't remember. But there we go, guys. We're going to end the stream on 1 badge at least. That's 1 badge more than we started with. Just don't look at how long we've been streaming for to get this badge. But yeah, as you can also see from the attempt counter, I think we went through 3 numbers today. But there we go. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center, heal, and then, yeah, unfortunately we do have to end. Let's see who's live right now. I'm going to button mash during it, see who we can raid. Actually, we could raid voices. I can never raid voices, because he's always on before me. So we could turn it around for once, and we go and raid him. Still, this is the Neil run. You know, Marshadow? That might just be what we needed. Right, we're going to set things up to go to a voices raid. Please let him know that I had to run if that's what happens. We're going to save right here. He is live, yeah. He's always live at this time. I think he's gonna end in like an hour. So let's go raid, voices, lock. Right, that'll be it. Guys, thanks so much for joining in. Sorry for the early time. We'll be back to normal time soon. Thanks everyone. Honestly, everyone on this flipping list is a huge legend, right? We started streaming at like 3 a.m. for some of you guys. I know for others it was 8 a.m. For me it was 9 a.m. You guys are legends. Thanks very much for coming in. Hopefully tomorrow we get a clean run and get past with me again. It would be very good. I would very much enjoy that. That's a lot of people. Yeah, we had a lot of people in today. Honestly, I was not expecting that many. Like, it was incredible today. But yeah, guys, take care. I'll see you around. Thanks very much, everybody. I don't know why I keep doing this. I'm not in the army or anything.